on into the stream, my friends. Welcome. We got Wednesday edition of the live stream right here. You know, of course, a nice Wednesday evening. Your, I guess, party place to be. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys are off to a great week. It's hump day, as we say here in the States. It has been an insane day for your boy. But, you know, here we be. I never try to miss the opportunity to host you guys. Always wonderful to host you as your silicon-based, you know, AI-voiced host, of course. You know, we're purely AI here, and everybody knows that. So I never try to lose the opportunity to host you guys, and, you know, as usual, absolutely wonderful to be here. Now, I mentioned a couple of things, right? I mentioned the crazy day. Well, unfortunately, YouTube is not my job, despite what some people might think. It is not, and therefore I have to work, right? Well, work was very, very, very crazy today. Just lots of stuff going on, lots of issues that needed quick fixing, and just a long day in general at the office. And then after the office, I needed to bang out a video to release tomorrow, so guys, look forward to that. Absolutely, I'm excited for that one. I think you will enjoy that game. So check out the video releasing tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. Central Standard Time right here on the channel. Check that out. Give me some feedback on that one. And then, of course, still got to get ready for the stream and do all of this wonderful stuff so we can put on a good production here tonight. But here we be, my friends. I do apologize for being just a little bit late launching the stream. I got to be more respectful of your time. I totally get it. I was working as quickly as I possibly could. And hopefully, you guys can forgive that and we can have a wonderful evening here tonight. On the docket, we have, of course, Soul Nomad and the World Eaters. We've been playing this for the past couple of streams. This game is a gem from 2007. It has been ported to Steam in 2021. And of course, I played the original on the PS2. You know, just window shopping at a Best Buy. I saw this one. It's by NIS America, software company behind Disgaea and other similar titles. If you are unfamiliar with this game, you can check it out. It's on Steam. I think it's like 20 bucks. And we've been having a heck of a good time playing it. Absolutely. Another pretty interesting thing that we have going on here this evening, my friends. We have a giveaway event for Flowers and Deities. Now, that is a video I released on Tuesday. It's an auto battler that I guess sort of approaches the genre in several different ways that I really do enjoy. I think it's a really well done game. It's fun. The devil's awesome. He's like, hey, I'll give you 3 keys. Give them away. So we're going to do a giveaway event. We haven't done one in a while, so we're going to do it live on stream. We're going to be spinning the wheel. So the way that looks is I will simply take a break at some point. I'll get all the names from the Discord server. I'll get them all collated on this nice wheel. And we will spin that wheel to determine our 3 winners. I've got 3 keys. We're going to be giving out the 3 keys tonight. So there still is time to get your name in. There's a link in the pinned comment to the Discord server. Find the giveaways tab on your left. And then all you have to do from there is throw your name in the Flowers and Deities giveaway. You can get your name all the way up until I'm drawing, but I will have to lock the thread eventually. It is still wide open though, so check it out if you like. Check out Flowers and Deities. And, you know, again, it's an opportunity to win a free full copy of the game. A fun game. I really did enjoy my time with Flowers and Deities. And, of course, let me know if you want to see some more. I think that game gets absolutely crazy. To be honest, I saw the Steam trailer of it, and it's like, there's these giant units, like just giant units. Some of them look like mecha units, and there's like alien hybrid unit. Like, it's crazy. So, I think in a lot of ways, we're only scratching the surface on Flowers and Deities. And, you know, frankly, I think it's a good game. Probably worth your time, my time as well, but, you know, I'm a content creator that has to play with the people once, and you guys have been giving me some pretty good feedback on Soul Nomad. These streams have been fun. You guys have been, you know, checked in and engaged, and we just been going through a pretty funny story with some pretty funny heroes. Things are starting to get tough. We saw our first 8-grid room in the last stream, which is pretty exciting. And, you know, as we go about the story, we learn more about kind of what happened with Gig and all these other heroes in the game. And so the story grips me in this one. I think it's pretty interesting. And then furthermore, as you play the game, you get more and more unlocks, right? More characters to use, more heroes, more maps. We can do inspections, all kinds of fun things with this throwback title. Now, as we look forward into next week, it is locked in. It is confirmed. So definitely come back next Wednesday, 1 week from now. We're going to be doing a full release party launch stream for a game called Eslabong. And if you don't know about that, I did a video a couple of weeks ago on it. It is sort of a team fight auto battler where you sort of manage your own guild, okay? And the cool thing about that one is, I guess compared to like Team Fight 2 that we played a lot on this channel right here, right? We streamed that a ton. Compared to that, you can actually manually control one of your heroes. So, I mean, we were kind of aggravated at times by the AI's choices, you know, going through the motions, just diving on a tower and getting killed. Well, this game actually gives you control over one of the heroes as you manage your little team throughout a season. So that's going to be fun. We're going to be kicking that off on Wednesday. So come on back, get your name in the game. We need the Abobro army, you know, in full force in that one. And let's just play it for a while. Let's do a couple of streams of it. Let's see what the reception is like to see if you guys like it. And, you know, we can just keep going with it. And then I think concurrent to it, we'll be playing some Soul Nomad and the World Eaters on Fridays. That's kind of my plan for now. But, of course, I'm a guy that tries to give you guys what you want to see. So, you know, if any of these games get stale or playthroughs get stale and you find yourself not really interested, give me some feedback. I'm very receptive to feedback. Excuse me. Now, moving into the festivities for the evening. I think we're pretty much wrapped up. Just a long day, and I appreciate the patience that you guys have with me. This really is something that I wish I could do more often, but, I mean, you know, life has got to life. Absolutely. So I think with all of that stated and said, my friends, I thank you for being here. Truly. Hope you're interested in having a good time tonight, chilling, hanging out. It is always wonderful to host you, and it is my absolute joy and pleasure to host you guys. So, let's see who's in chat on that note. Absolutely. So, who's in first? Well, Serastian is in first, and he's making sure everybody knows it. He says first, what's up, Serastian? Good to see you, man. We got Mackie in close behind, saying, you sure? Oh, actually, yeah, not really close behind. Serastian was in at 3:48 p.m. Then Mackie comes in several hours later, says, you sure? Yeah. And then Richard. You know, Richard's calling everybody a liar all the time. Right? Calling everybody a liar. It says my dog's a lie, right? My sweet dog that's over there cleaning herself as, you know, any Mega Man dog would, right? Richard's calling everybody a lie, and he accuses Serastian and Mackie of being liars. How dare you, Richard? How dare ya? But Richard, good to see you, man. Good to see you, buddy. Now, let's see. What else do we got here? We got Dustin, man bro, in the house. What's up, man? Still rocking that Jim Mora. Oh, dude, it's just so funny. Let's hit it again.
Playoffs?
Playoffs?
Talk about
Playoffs?
Playoffs? You
Playoffs?
kidding me?
You kidding me?
Playoffs?
You kidding me?
I just
Playoffs?
hope we can win a game.
I'm just trying to win a game. Well, the softball team that I was playing for this summer was just trying to win a game, and we lost in the playoffs. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Oh, looks like the army grows on this day with Simply Jeef. What's up, Simply Jeef? Good to see you, man. So, I did have to equate your membership. Unfortunately, when any sort of membership event or donation event happens before I actually launch the stream, it does not equate. So I did that prior to launching the stream. So that is equated in the top right. Welcome to the army, Simply Jeef. I appreciate you, man. This one, of course, goes out to you and whenever the army grows. Let me find this button. There it is. Bam!
On this day, the
That's
army
right, on this day,
grows.
the army grows. That's right. Said in resounding fashion, you know, with my AI voice, right? Because I actually don't sound like this, guys. You know, this is all AI, right? I'm a silicon-based life form, and Luna's, I don't know, just particles of light, I suppose. We got Tactical Mondscapes in the house. What's up, man? He says, it's time for you to know what AboboKnows. That's absolutely right. Richard's worried about his crappy computer. I'm more worried about your pee bottles there, my man. Mackie, I appreciate it. It says, all good, man. As it relates to starting the stream late, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for the flexibility. We got NG Wolf Gamer in the house. Says, NFL season just around the corner. Who do you have in the Super Bowl this year? Oh, man, that's a good question. I think coming out of the AFC, I mean, Bills are always sort of in the mix. Can the Chiefs bounce back? I guess I don't know. I think they're actually, like the Chiefs, I don't know, man. I don't really think, I think they're on kind of a downward slide. They're paying a lot of people a lot of money, and they basically have to draft well to get skilled players back on their team. When they were really, really good and just crushing everybody, they had great skill players. I mean, can they get that back? Can Ken Walker do what maybe Hunt did for them when he was a rookie? Maybe. I think Ken Walker is a really, really good running back. So maybe they can kind of get back to their old identity. I don't know, but who's going to, take the top off the defense on the field. We're going to have to see. AFC, I would say probably Bills. I mean, they're going to be pretty darn good. And then the NFC, I mean, I don't know how you can look any further than LA because, I mean, they're bringing most of their team back. They actually added Myles Garrett, which is terrifying, and they're going to be a menace. Now, I think health is the biggest thing, right? Which teams can stay healthy. All it really takes is like Matt Stafford going down, and then the Rams are an 8-8 squad, right? That's just what's going to happen. But I think NFC, you got to favor the Rams, probably. I think the Seahawks would be pretty good as well. Obviously, the Super Bowl winners last year. But, I mean, NFC, AFC. We're going to see how it shakes out. We'll see by about Week 8, kind of what's happening. I don't know if you have a favorite team, though, man. If you got a favorite team, do let me know. I'm a Vikings fan, unfortunately. And, I'd say we usually have it's either horns up or horns down. Are we optimistic or are we not? I mean, it kind of feels like horns down this year, but... then again, that's the Vikings fan in me. Like, what else can you do about it, right? Got KC versus Rams. I hate KC, says Dustin Manzo. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, KC's just always in the limelight, right? Ever since Mahomes got drafted and was really, really good. It's just kind of put him right on the map, right in the limelight. You kind of like to see him lose unless you're a diehard, right? I think back when Mahomes was like in his third year, right? When the first year he started, it was a fun team to watch and get behind because it was like this unknown thing, big armed guy that, could offer a lot of value. It shows you the importance of hitting on your draft picks, of course. And then, yeah, they just took over commercials and all this stuff, and they became the darling of the NFL, right? So it's fun to kind of root against them for sure. I don't particularly like the Rams either, but I just think they're absolutely loaded on both sides of the ball, which is terrifying. And McVay is a really, really good coach. He's a really good offensive mind, and he utilizes his skill players like, other teams, frankly, probably should, right? So I think that's what McVay brings to the table that's really good. Another team to watch out for is the Bears, man. I really honestly think the Bears are going to be significantly better this year and probably take the NFC North, but that's just my hot take. Absolutely. Saints for me, says Gerbo Pro. Hey, man, no bad blood for Bounty Gate in 09. Actually, never mind. There's still a little bit of bad blood there. Absolutely. Richard saying Luna is a CIA project. Wow, yeah, sending drugs through my filtered water. In fact, I filtered my water twice, Richard. See this little contraption in this water bottle right here? Well, that is an additional filter. So it's filtered and in the fridge, and then it's filtered again. So I got to make sure I don't get their... water drugs or whatever they're putting in the water to make Luna CIA project. Yeah, you guys thought I was an AI too. Yeah, I mean, I get told all the time that I'm AI and my voice is AI and all this stuff. I simply just tell people, well, come to the live streams before you make yourself sound stupid, because this is how I talk. So I don't know what you want me to do about that. Looks like we got a Bears fan in Tactical Mindscapes. Nice, man. I mean, I think you got a lot to look forward to. Filtering it won't help if they put drugs in the filter. I suppose. The problem with the Bills and the Ravens this year is they both changed their coaching staffs. Yeah, they really did. I think the Ravens are on the outs too, man. I think it's becoming more and more obvious that maybe Lamar Jackson is not the answer, or at least like a multi-Super Bowl kind of guy, right? I think when the Ravens were really, really good, they were the best defense on the planet, right? And that sort of led their identity. Like Pittsburgh's got a similar identity, a tough guy town with solid, stout defensive play like every year, it seems, right? So I don't know. We'll see what we get from the Ravens. Although I'd probably draft Lamar Jackson in fantasy football, if I'm being honest, because, he runs the ball. Absolutely. But good chatter about the NFL. It's good to see we got some NFL fans in here. I'm certainly an NFL fan. So as the season goes on and we have these streams, we can chat about what happened weekly in the NFL, including the soul-crushing loss. Vikings, interception, fourth quarter, 2 minutes left, lost the game, right? We can talk about that. Well, it looks like NG Wolf's a Broncos fan since childhood, Elway, but somehow a local team is Seattle. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's not bad at all. You got two winning franchises for sure. I mean, Elway was a gamer, man. Elway was absolutely fantastic. Broncos, Seahawks. You got one from the AFC, one from the NFC. Fantastic. So what do you boys say? We jump on into some Soul Nomad and the World Eaters. I've been looking forward to this game. This game's fantastic, and it's been really fun to stream with you guys. So thanks for, again, showing up, and you guys absolutely rock. Let's rock. Well, Broncos did real good last year too, right? So, Bo Nix gets hurt, and then, you know, the wheels kind of fall off, right? Let me get my controller figured out here. All right, controller's connected. Yes, indeed. This controller's been giving me issues lately. Let's just try this for a second. Sorry, bear with me, guys. Code glue. All right, there we go. There we be. Let me know if the game sounds good or if we need to maybe turn it up or down or what have you. But let's go ahead and continue our game. Let's do a quick team review to see where we're at, where we left off. And then we'll get back in here. And then, sorry, Tactical Mindscapes, I failed to shout out your super chats. $2 donation during the intro said, Soul Bo Bros, let's go. That's absolutely right. This one goes out to my boy, Mr. T Mindscapes. Let's go ahead and get the right button panel. Bam, that one goes out to you. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Really, really nice of you. All right, so we're at Muku. I really get sick and tired of this, man. You guys can hear me? All right. I think what's going on is there's some sort of USB port issue going on. Because that happened when I plugged in my controller. So just a tiny bit of start trouble here, and we'll see if we can get this back. I do apologize, guys. My goodness. And was I saying some bad words? Yeah. You bet I was saying some bad words, man. I'm actually glad that the mic doesn't pick it up, to be honest. Incredibly stupid, though. Incredibly stupid. It's like, I'm just trying to have a stream here, man. Not really that big of a deal. Not really that big of a production or anything like that. All right, I'm glad you guys can at least hear me. It keeps dropping, like, yeah, it's really, really, really strange. Yeah, so the webcam itself is plugged directly into the computer. The controller is not, and that could be part of the issue. Could certainly be part of the issue. Give me 1 second. All you're trying to do is just Luna. Crap. Well, we got to stay positive. Gots to stay positive, Luna. Yeah, I might have to get like a new like little USB extender strip thing because that one hasn't been doing great lately. Looks like the controller's working. Let's see. See if the game launches and we can kind of get back at least to something for you guys to observe. Well, I fiddle around with the nonsensical camera. Yeah. So it looks like you guys can see it. Which is good. That is good. Okay, so I mean, like that much is good. All right, so let me try to mess with this webcam one more second. All right, thanks for keeping me plugged in on your guys' experience from that side there. All right, so USB video device. Oh, let's see. Yeah, the current issue is like everything seems to be operational and functional and good. The webcam, USB again, of course. Yeah, we could do it face camless. Sure, I mean absolutely. Ultimately, I want to get the show on the road, of course. Don't want to sit here fiddling with tech issues the entire time. Yeah, like the webcam just isn't registering for whatever reason. It's hard to exactly explain why. Usually the way I fix this is just by way of restart. Yeah. This is the dawn of the VTuber where we don't have to worry about this crap. Hey, what's up, Hachiko? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I apologize. We just had a minor tech issue. I'm trying to get it to where the webcam is operational. But if we have to do it webcam free, we have to do it webcam free. I'm completely fine with that. I'm a problem solver by nature, and if the webcam doesn't want to work, looks like I'll have to look into getting a new webcam. Whatever. Although I think it's linked with the other USB issues. Maybe there's just too many USB related things plugged in. Well, let's see. Should we do it without camera, boys? I can't seem to figure out how to do this. I guess, let me try one final thing. I'll try plugging it in, a different port. Give me 1 second. If this don't work, we'll just move on without the camera. USB hub and a known good USB slot. That's great advice. Definitely got to upgrade this because this crap can't keep happening, man. It really honestly can't. Can't keep happening. Yeah, hard to really understand. Hard to understand what's going on, boys. You guys didn't come here for tech issues and all this nonsense. You came here for entertainment. And yeah, your boy's just not able to really get this figured out. Maybe it'll eventually return. Maybe if I just unplug it for a bit and just kind of leave it as is for now, it'll come back. But let's get started and let's figure out what's going on with Soul Nomad. I can try the camera out in a little bit. But the way I would typically fix this is just a restart. And yeah, that's not really an option because we're, streaming actively. So what do you say, guys? I apologize for it. Absolutely. And I hope you still have fun despite this nonsense. So thanks for bearing with me and give me your graces. I do appreciate it. Let's go. All right, so Muku Village, again, 1536, game time, map 19, level 15. Let's go. Yeah, I guess, let me know how the voice goes. It shouldn't. But, again, that's, of course, calibrated to the USB as well. But it shouldn't. So, let's see what we have. Let's get caught up. And let's review the team. All right, so first and foremost, we have our main squad. It's a 3-1-3 squad, so 7 total units. And, of course, we have our protagonist, AK. So, level 15, 155 attack, 114 speed. Pretty strong unit overall. We got Polly on the front line as well. Doing some melee damage with that Vicious Bite, 85 attack, 93 speed. That's the 2 top stats. We got Danette's. So, Danette's, like, very good. Like, great stats. 127, 114. This is kind of like a speed, a high-speed, high-attack team. In the mid, we have the KC Samurai as our knife-throwing thief. 100 speed, 56 attack. And then in the back, of course, we got Coach Mora, right?
Playoffs.
You guys know him. We got Mackie. And we got Luna, the Luna Dog. So absolutely fantastic. A good team, a strong team. And I was actually doing some research, guys. So I was doing some research because I had some questions on this game and sort of, you know, what does it, like, when do the better rooms start showing up that have more slots to them? And furthermore, what does this home room look like? So what this actually is, I did some research here. So what this actually is this is going to change your protagonist room to whatever room that you would like, okay? We have all these different ones with all these different features to them, right? We've got some good ones, some poor ones, some that don't do anything at all, okay? And effectively what this does, if you purchase a home, it replaces it as a 2x1x2 grid, okay? So you get 5 units. And then, through the inspection process, every 20 levels, you actually add a new space to the room, okay? And it levels it up, makes it more powerful. And from my understanding, it's only the homeroom that has that functionality, okay? So we were sort of thinking about maybe we inspect this room here because, I mean, it's got some really good attributes to it, and Vis Explode and Death Charge is very, very good for the bare knucklers that we have in here. And what I learned is if we get to level 20, by way of inspection in this room, we're not going to be able to add spaces. It's only applicable to purchase rooms for the protagonist. And you can only purchase one room, and it's only purchasable for the protagonist. So I have to do a little bit more testing on this to sort of experience, like, do the levels carry over? Should you purchase another room? Maybe you want a different trait or what have you. But that is a big learning, I think. Because I was thinking about, well, let's just keep inspecting this one. Let's get down to level 20. Let's add slots that way. And I don't think that's the way it goes based on what I read on the internet. Now, if somebody knows, please confirm, but I think that's what it's all about, all right? I think that's a big difference. Furthermore, I guess since we're looking at this team, let's go ahead and take a look at this team. So, probably our best team overall, or one of our best, Levin, level 13, 205 HP, 202 attack, 180 speed. Just crazy stats on this guy. 148. We got Vinci in the mid, and Red Max in the mid. Our bare knucklers, these guys are all powered up because of the room that they're in, as reference. We got level up in face as well in the mid. Good spread shot. Loquitron in Vitali as well. And Vitali is a hero healer. He's got 131 resistance, abnormally high, which is absolutely fantastic. Got Damone in the house. What's up, Damone? Good to see you, man. Conquering the multiverse one title at a time. Yeah, except for we can't get the webcam to work today. So, the show must go on. So, we're going to do it without. Yeah, Levin. Yeah, he is pretty darn strong. I mean, he can take a hit, but yeah, you're right. He's the only guy on the front line, so he's going to be the locus of everybody's attack. Furthermore, we have our Gladiatorium room. This is Juno's squad. Juno is, of course, a hero Nerid. And look at these insane stats. 160, 144, 120, and 150. I mean, just very, very good. We got her kind of mid to late in the last episode. We got Rip Guts and Vorpal Snack hanging out as well as 2 melee air enthusiasts, I suppose. We got the Hares and Serastian hanging out here, along with Dewey in the back. And then to round out the team, we have Chat, which is, of course, you guys, as our healing support. So good stuff. Another very strong team. Absolutely. And then we have our Squishy Squad. Love the Squishy Squad, man. So that they are fronted by 2 Nereids, which are good at resisting magic, right? And then you got just the Squishies, man. These guys just absorb the world. Super high intelligence on these guys, and we've seen them do great things. Their hit rate is not good, though. It isn't. So maybe we want to consider Future State getting a unit that improves hit rates, or maybe we want to intentionally sort of try to give them items that improve hit rate. I've noticed that that's pretty poor. In the back, we have Lavilla. This is a gypsy, I believe, is the class name, and she will improve intelligence, making these squishies just absolutely lethal. So these guys have been fun to use, interesting to use for sure, and let's get more out of them. Let's squeeze more out of the squishy here today. And then last, we got Miss Illicit Squad. Looks like Seb is the, no, Miss Illicit is going to be the leader here. But we have the Beef. We have Seb and Dr. Scruffy, so a nice, sturdy line of knights on the front. These guys are all about defense. Very, very high defense. And they can take a physical hit very, very well. Magical, not so much. And then in the mid, we got Dodds Factor and Jones 2.0. In the back, we got Miss Alice, supported by Pookie Bear 2.0 as well. So a pretty well-rounded squad. Absolutely lethal once these mages start cooking a little bit. And I was told to keep Miss Alice nice and safe. 175 intelligence, absolutely insane. So that's kind of what we're looking at for our team setup. And like I mentioned, so we do have these inspections that we've been doing, right? And I'm pretty sure that the best way it works is basically to go deep in your protagonist room. So I think with that knowledge in the back of the mind, I think we should focus on story as much as possible here today. And then I can do some testing sort of off stream, and we can figure out, you know, can I actually add rooms to a non-home room? The internet says no, at least based on what I saw. So that's kind of what we're looking at, man. That is what we're looking at. So let's press on. I think we're actually about to fight our first World Eater, if I'm being honest, which is pretty exciting. We'll see how that fight goes. Might be kind of crazy, but we'll see how that fight goes. Hey, what's up, Lag Sing? Probably one of my favorite PS2 games. Yeah, this one's awesome. I really have enjoyed my time with Disgaea. Or Disgaea, excuse me, Soul Nomad. Not to be mistaken for Disgaea, I suppose. It is definitely a good one, and I'm glad you share the same passion for it as well. Now, usually, we're streaming with a webcam on, but just hasn't been working for me, and it's still not working, so. The perfectionist in me is very annoyed by this, but the show must go on, folks. I'll get that fixed up. I'll get a new camera or something, or a new USB port, something that actually works good. USB hub, and we'll go from there. Anyways, let's move on. We have the Mirage Desert fight. So, Recon. So I played this game back in 07. I've actually, back when the webcam was working, I've got the disc right here in front of me. So I played on the PS2 a long time ago, so I don't remember any elements of the story at all. So it's pretty much a blind playthrough. I remember that the game was fun. That's what I remembered about it. So it looks like we have a bunch of these creepy, weird shadow robots. And it's pretty much what this fight's all about, looks like. Okay, not really that big of a deal. These guys do go invisible, though. So Lag Sing, I don't know if you know anything about the room inspection process and as it relates to adding more slots, right? I know every 20 levels you add another slot to your room, right? So you can put another unit. Can you do that for all rooms, or is it just the purchased home rooms for your protagonist? If you know, let me know, because I don't. I've read some conflicting things on the internet, but sort of landed on the idea that it's only the protagonist room by way of home purchase. All right, so there it is again, is our next task. Let's get it. Yeah, only for the home. Yep. Okay, so looks like the recon on the internet was right. So let's go. There it is again.
Here he comes.
Here he comes.
Ha! You didn't surprise me this time.
Let me get this game audio up a little bit. People were saying that they can't hear the voices very well. So let me go ahead and jack that up just a little bit. Let me know if that's too high, guys.
What do you want? I don't care how many times you ask. I'm not telling you crap. You humans need to think for yourselves.
No, it's that old man. I think he's following us.
It's an old man following us. Oh yeah, the red flank.
Huh? Oh yeah, that dirty hobo. Hey kid, why don't we just slit his throat real quick?
I don't mind if he follows us.
Jeez, you never let me have any fun.
Gig is so funny, dude.
Before that evil essence gets away, I must...
You must what?
Commence battle.
Now we can start making things up like he's getting abused by Luna and hiding his black eye. Yeah, you guys know it. You guys know it. The camera's working fine, actually. All right, so just as recon a bunch of these weird shadows. Okay, got it. Yeah, so you never really use room inspection. Well, we're going to begin. We're going to engage these level 13 weird shadows. And let's see, do we want to send a team south? I think we simply move in with our protagonist. They're going to go all, they're all going to go, yeah. Go invisible, because you knew they would. And just fading out. All right, so obviously we're not going to know exactly where they're coming from other than just east and south. Get a little extra support out there and sort of play it by ear, I suppose. I will use act and crit up by 50%. Next turn we can move up a lot further. Well, I mean, think about it. So if you purchase a homeroom and you have to level it up manually to get it all the way up to 9 slots, I mean, that's like 80 levels of inspection, which is crazy. Especially the way it scales up, right? All right, we're going to go down south with you. Got a forest down there. What do you have? Well, that's right. You got increased experience gain by 50%. Well, let's go here then and drop that. Actually, maybe let's get a couple more summoned in next turn and then use that. Let's get some bold move going, though. And then we'll send her south. We'll get a bunch of team members summoned in next. Boost their experience. All right, let's get some more guys summoned in. Squishies, you're definitely going south.
Let's do this.
The happy squishies. I suppose, yeah, so this squad isn't going to have a great spot to fit, will they? Let's summon them forward. You gotta watch out my summon cost, man. It's just crazy. Running out of cash money already.
Sis, watch me.
Alright, so let's go with something like that. Attacking hits. I don't think we necessarily need to. Why don't we move you down right there? So you can join the experience gain party.
Battle begins.
Oh, yeah, so the previous home level does not carry... okay, because that was something I was going to test. Alright, that hurts a lot. That's why you have the healer. Heal him up. And let's get him with some fire magic. Down goes the leader. Alright, so one down. Many to go.
Battle begins.
Little zap zap. Huge hit on the crit. Down goes the weird robot. Weird shadow.
Good.
Alright, you use this. Oh, it's only adjacent to you. Got it. Alright. Well, that was mismanaged, like, purely. But the squishies are level 15. They're gonna be alright.
Good.
Let's drop that right here.
Battle begins.
Battle begins. Yeah, so basically it's all about, like, finding the best room or the best rooms. You probably get them late game. And then going crazy on inspections. Doesn't really make sense to do it up until that point. Although, of course, the room stats do get better as you inspect more and get deeper down. We'll probably spend some time doing that during this playthrough. Maybe do it for, like, a stream. But I think for the time being, it's probably more important to focus on just getting through the story. So let's do it. Hey, knock knock. What's up, buddy?
Battle begins.
Weird shadow. Yeah, you weirdo. Hiding in the desert. Take him out. All right, good damage output there, boys. Great job. Come on up. Ensnare. Ah, you think so, huh? Levin? He's got nothing to say about it. Let's get you sprinting on up there, Levin. Can we get a Terror Blaze? Not quite. Most unfortunate. Alright, Juno. Let's watch this team in action. Really strong team. Strong archer with the hairs and co. So in the last stream, I actually I stumbled into an 8-tile board. I did. Which was crazy lucky because we couldn't replicate it again. So it's possible, it's just really, really hard to find. Aqua shell for the squishy. Oh, there was one right there. Since when? It's like, just reveal yourselves, you cowards. No, instead they want to go to the back row and, take out my middle row of mages. Cowards. Yeah, not reliable to roll a good board plus 8 tile. Yeah, 100%. Usually if you get one, right? If you get an 8 tile room, it's on a crappy board, right? I mean, I get it, like, you're ensnaring me, like cool, but...
Battle begins.
I mean, dude, like... Give me a break. Levin just taking names. Claiming souls. You once got a 9... Very early, really, a 9 board, man. 9 board is where it's at. Yeah, we want that. We're interested in that for sure.
Good.
Let's energize up. You bet. Energizer Bunny. Toast him. That's right. Get off my 6, man. All right, Squishy. Let's see what you got here, buddy. He's got all kinds of goofy sounds. Sounds like a rhino or something. Oh, and snare. Okay, yep. That decreases, not increases. Okay, so 50% EXP board or even earlier than that is possible to get the 9. Yeah, these guys assault your middle and back rows. I don't like these guys too much. Let them have it, boys. $143 on the crit by Juno. Incredible. All right, Levin. Put yourself out there, man.
Do it!
Don't necessarily need to grind levels with our main hero, but definitely use the skills. Get those increased. Ah, what's up, man? What's up? All right, so a purely front row. This is going to be good for us.
Battle begins.
Let's take him out. Missilis and her knights. Big hit there. Let's go, knights. Hack them down. Looks like the leader's got too many stat buffs. That should be enough. Absolutely right it is. And level up in face.
Good.
All right, boys, let's speed this up. Sheep for the slaughter. Let's go. Come on up. This guy's coming over. So my plans for this one is to just play it for as long as folks are interested. If we get to the end of, I guess I'm not aware of multiple routes or anything like that. If we get to the end of, one quote-unquote routes and, the people like it and want to keep seeing it, we'll do the other route for sure. Just depends on community interest, really, is what it all kind of boils down to.
Battle begins.
This isn't going to be good. Nice defense line, though.
Sword is my justice.
This is going to be tough. Ouch. All right, the knights just hang in there, man. The sturdy wall that they are. Alright, Squishy. Really want to see the Squishies act.
Battle begins.
Looks like Levin's gonna get smacked up a little bit here, but should probably be fine. Yeah, he's fine. And we got the power of Vitality. Oh boy, Sidewinder. This might not be good. Backline just gets, what, evaporated or actually that's midline. This might not be good. Ouch, that hurts a lot. All right, I think that's Hares. He's gone. Don't have to worry about the routes until way later. Okay, got it. I mean, the frontmost guy is likely already toast. Let's do Heat Wave. Should be just fine. Why do we all attack the front? Let's make it happen. Levin, get in there. Excellent job. Way to melt him down, boys.
Do it!
Looks like they got one in each row, huh?
Battle begins.
Nothing that a fire dragon shouldn't be able to solve. And a good level up there, of course, in face. And here we go. All right, defensive line setup. I don't like this, though. This is really, really bad. Yeah, the Knights only attack front. That is true. This game just keeps giving us all kinds of cool character options, too, man. Like, I'm pretty sure we're going to get red flanks. Like, we just got the Squishies. We got those, Griffin guys as well, so tons of cool units to use in this one. Got the Gladiatorium. Meteor Raid.
Battle
Yes.
begins.
All right, let's go, boys. That's pretty cool, man. That is a cool attack. I think he hangs in there, though. He does. Then somebody got smacked in the back of the head by a weird shadow. That's right, get ensnared, man. You got nothing. Is there anybody else out here? Feels like we're just wandering the desert aimlessly. Suppose we kind of are.
Battle begins.
Battle begins. Ah, New Game Plus, huh? Is that all of them? That sure is. I did not know that New Game Plus. Nah, I played this game a long time ago, and the reason I kind of wanted to go back to it is because I knew it was fun. Don't remember the story at all, and don't really remember much of the game at all. Frankly, like I'm far beyond what I remember about this title. So it's been fun to sort of play and experience again. Because the story's really funny, right? Like, characters are really funny. Looks like we got crime scene. Okay, cool, man. So as far as rooms go, I mean, this is what we have. And as far as what we have available to us, these are the rooms that we have. Then, of course, we just got crime scene. Antimatter. Evade up 90%, but one hit will kill you. Like, nah, I'm good. I'll just take the tankiness. Yeah, no broken ones yet. We're still pretty early on. I think we're on, like, map 20, so... We're still pretty early. But the team's hanging in there. Pretty darn good. As far as units available to us, we just got this guy, the Griffos. So I love the prospect of maybe putting together a Sky team. Maybe. And we got Jason Dean in the house. What's up, Jason Dean? Good to see you, man. Sounds like Richard's having a bad time with an Xbox, a spilled soda inside the Xbox. Ah, no, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Nobody likes to see that, man. Yeah, 100%. I'm thinking Angels and Griffins as a high Sky team, right? I think back to like Ogre Battle, March of the Black Queen. I always like putting together those the Sky teams. Not cannabis, but cannabis, right? The Eagle Man. Hero Eagle Man. Wow, so what do we have going on?
Bad one.
This must indicate the world leader.
Quiet as death without the mooing cows here. Just the mute cleric, tongue-tied kid, and Nerid who hates us all.
What? You feeling lonely?
What? Hell no! You're the one feeling lonely. You'd be lost without someone to talk to.
That feels like projection there, Gig. I'm never lonely as long as you're here.
Okay, that's just weird. That sappy Nerid's getting to you. You're just trying to creep me out so I'll leave your body for good. Well, it ain't happening.
I'm pretty lonely.
It's like Jason Dean's been lurking. Well, shout out to all lurkers out there, guys. Juno's lonely.
Ken, I hope he's not sick. I hope he's been brushing his teeth. I never planned to be gone this long.
Like we literally just left.
Maybe I should go back. Just for a little while.
Who's going to anchor your team? No.
Hey, is that it? Those glittering buildings over there.
It looks like a settlement of some sort. Or... no. It's a full-blown city.
Perhaps it's a mirage.
Yep, that's it, all right. Looks like we have some fun waiting for us.
What does that mean, King?
You'll see.
You know something. Town of Thuris, okay? Well, let's give it a save here quick. Let's enter the city.
Hello there. Are
Smiling
you a tourist?
Gatekeeper. Are you a tourist? Definitely not. Nope. No.
Oh, then keep moving.
It's not very welcoming.
Only tourists may enter the city.
Oh, really?
Although, if you're here on a pilgrimage of conversion, that's another story.
Yeah, that's exactly why we're here. We'll have to come back later.
Why? We could slide right past this guy without a problem.
Guy.
Yes, I understand.
So she's getting information beamed to her from another location, clearly.
You, over there. Hold on. You have permission to come in. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Ah, that's not suspicious at all. Right?
Oh, is that Red Flank with you?
Well, he's been following us.
That's right.
Welcome, welcome. Come on in. I pray you might feel the touch of the shining Lord Thuris.
What luck!
Yeah, this is gonna be great. Ah, speech field, holy shop, holy rest stop, and then the church. Ah, speech field, preaching leader, frolicking bards, familiar young man. What's so familiar about this guy? All right, he's enthusiastic about some priest or something. Just mumbling on. Smiling work. Okay, everybody's like smiling. Gentle whirlwind. Okay. Calm Sep fighter, huh? You wanna fight, eh, pal? This guy was talking smack. Let's beat him up. What do you want from me? Please, God, have mercy.
Battle begins.
That's a cult for you. Oh, yeah. These guys are very culty. All right, they're at least going to give us a fight.
Break!
Take him out. Kochimura, I see you. $7,200. That ain't bad. Gentle Whirlwind, you want a piece? I think I'm running out of these fight commands. Bully a target. Let's bully the Whirlwind. What do you want from me?
Battle begins.
Level 15, I mean. Even match. We have more units. 3v7. Wow, Polly took a couple of heavy hits, but patch back up and we're getting back after it. All right, way to go, boys. 7,800. All right, so please, God, punish this fool who causes such trouble for no reason. All right, let's go ahead and let's go to the church.
Welcome, travelers from near and far. We of the Thuris faith are pleased to welcome you.
Preacher Kanan.
All who place their faith in Thuris shall be saved.
You got crazy eyes there, lady.
You people are a joke.
Oh, the voice that communes with the Lord.
Sure you don't want to attack the tavern maidens again? Right. Well, then Hero Man shows up, right? Hero Man shows up. Instead of us helping them find out, we find out.
Yes, it must be. You are our savior, our messiah.
Oh, boy.
The hell? You off your rocker, lady?
Yeah, what kind of conviction is this?
You've insulted me. I should kill you.
It's okay. You don't have to admit it. I already know the truth. Your powers extend to the edges of the world.
You say that, but I doubt you understand what it really means.
Since you're here, may we ask a favor? We've been troubled by bandits recently, and we could use some help.
Come on, bandits.
We have ample resources to show our gratitude, of course.
All right, now you got my attention. Ample resources. Cha-ching.
Resources, huh? I already like you better than those Apis cheapskates. So, kid, what do we do?
Will help, of course.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. They're planning to attack again any time now. Until then, please stay here and relax.
Yeah, usually when somebody says that and then they, laugh in a menacing fashion afterward, it doesn't bode well. I don't think we're going to have a very good stay here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's do that. We could just hang out and relax.
Yeah. You don't usually like staying put there, Gig.
Well, you know, maybe I'm ready to find religion. Ever think of that?
I doubt that. Yeah, they were level 30 and wiped the team. Yeah, they absolutely did. Preacher. Oh, dude. Should we fight her? Should we steal from her? What does she say? You must wash away the filth of life and become pure to be a true believer. You must give everything to the Lord. We must train together. We will train and pray to our Lord. Hand over all to Lord Thuris. Do this and your bliss is guaranteed. But now you must keep the bandits away. And remember, we are always accepting donations. Yeah. Sounds about right. Hey, kid, let's lift some stuff from this person. They look like they're loaded. Let's do it. Oh, no. 270K? Oh, shoot, man. Well, that's really not good. Are you serious, man? I'm in debt by Oh, boy. We're in big trouble now, boys. I really shouldn't have done that. Now I won't have enough cash to even summon my units. Oh boy, it's Hero Man. Oh god, this guy.
Battle begins.
He's only level 15. Do we stand a chance? Probably not. So if I can't even summon my units, it's gonna be really interesting. This guy's the same level as me and I can't even hit him. There you go. Got through the veneer a little bit. And just melted. Yeah, Hero Man, you're a clown. I think we can win that fight. Let's give it one more try.
Battle begins.
Come on, boys. We got this. Just 208 health. Hits right now. Hit on your first salvo. Okay, miss. All right, somebody hit. I think that was the protagonist. That hurts a lot. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this. Yep, this one's over. Yeah, we lost to such a moron. We did. We lost to him big time. I mean, do we try to kidnap her? Hey, what are you doing? I'm sure we can do better. Okay. Well, I think, so, I mean, if I'm truly down as much cash as I am, I won't be able to summon my full team in for quite some time.
Hey, you're gonna take care of those bandits for us, right? You shouldn't leave until you're done.
Boy, they must really be worried about these bandits.
Kind of seems like it. We need to look for the World Eater.
Nah, just take some time off. Sit back, put your feet up.
Question, Gig, spy on Kanan or take a nap to pass the time? I want to spy on Kanan. The preacher is most suspicious, says Vitali. Perhaps I should pay her a little visit. Vitali, where are you going? Probably going off on another sneaky escapade. A full day has passed since Vitali infiltrated the Thuris cult. I hope he's okay. I bet they caught him and brainwashed him, ha! What? Who's there? I've got a gun. It's just me, says Vitali. Are you brainwashed? Of course not. I just wanted to scare you. I had to do that to blend in with the townsfolk. Well, knock it off. It ain't right. So what'd you find out? I didn't have much time, so I didn't find anything major, but as I suspected, they've conned a number of true believers out of their entire life savings. Looks like they used the cash to build a heck of a church. Here there's treasure hidden inside too. What? Nah, don't mind me, just babbling to myself. It wouldn't surprise me if these bandits came for that treasure. But I get the sense that Kanan doesn't really care about the money. She's more of an avatar for the god that the Thuris worship. Oh, by the way, this has nothing to do with the investigation. But she's a he. A he? Yes, he. After watching Kanan for a while, I believe she is a man. Nasty, gross. I think I might throw up, says Gig. How'd you find that out? Yeah, how'd you find that out? The less I know about that, the better. Well, I'll tell you this. I did not pretend to be a girl. Vitali, why are you making that face? Never really said anything, but I'm quite sensitive about my feminine name. As one of a race of only women, I understand exactly how you feel. Though you humans always seem to place the most importance on such meaningless things in odd species. Yeah, if I'm down like negative $247,000, we are resetting for sure. And we're going to skip these cutscenes.
Vigilance, please.
Here's another dream by Gig.
You have to kill me. Even as I am, I can still hear the screams of the people. It's tearing me apart. All I can do is watch them from on high, helpless.
You're saying you want to enter the cycle of rebirth? Retreat to the world below?
Yes, you're a master of death. If you kill me, I can enter Halfness's rebirth cycle. I know, it sounds foolish, but I must know what it's like to live as they live, and embrace them with my own arms. Is that so wrong?
I can't. For all my strength, I can't make myself kill you.
I understand. Your kindness is most cruel. You know I can't ask anyone else to help me, so I must do it myself.
What's she gonna do? She's gonna do something crazy. Wow.
Resilience, no!
I bet she'll hang in there, you know? She's resilient.
Please, forgive me. I know my weakness is a sin.
I don't think she hung in there. That was vigilance again. Yeah, Gig. What do you know about her?
Annoying as hell.
Forgive me?
No, I can't. I won't forgive you.
Gig?
Huh? Did I say something just now?
Yeah, you have like a strangely human side to you. Suddenly. So we could wait for a few days. Let me see something here real quick. Okay, we simply have 0 GP. I mean, it's not ideal. Never mind, guys. We are negative 226,000. I mean, I didn't know I'd lose that much. That is absurd. Like crazy. We're forced to reload. I apologize, guys, but I can't be that down. We can't be down that bad. Let's go ahead and skip the cutscene.
Welcome, travelers from near all who place.
Let me just speed through this here real quick.
Oh, yes.
What the hell? You've insulted.
It's okay.
Yeah,
You don't
never
have
challenge
no
story
powers
characters.
extend-
Unless it's New Game Plus. Yeah, I learned that lesson big
Since
time.
you're here, may we ask a favor? We have ample resources.
Resources, huh? So, kid.
Oh, I'm so glad to. Until then.
Yeah, let's do that. Well, you know, maybe I'm ready.
All right, so we can question Gig. And see the other side of it. Okay, it looked like it skipped through it as well. That's all right. We gotta wait a few days, and we have a battle. Let's go. A few days later.
Where is your belief?
Oh boy. There's madness.
Come on, then. Bring out your treasures. All of it. Let's go.
Madman.
Ugh, what a creepy laugh. Why would anyone laugh like that?
I've got a pretty good idea why. Come on, let's get this over with.
Oh, bollocks! You're gonna get in our way? Guys, take care of the pests.
Take care of the pests. All right, you call me pests. Great, more hidden units in the desert. Great. You guys are gonna get destroyed. There's something really weird going on in this region of the world. All right, so level 14. Shadow Spy lets them move beyond zone of control. 2 puppy dogs in the front. They got a pretty diverse set of units and teams. This is a pretty full team. Not really too threatened by this. Of course, they're all going to fade out. So let's summon in a unit that can certainly handle it.
I'll kill you all.
Summon you that way. Let's summon the squishies.
Let's do this.
You guys go east. We're gonna go south. We'll catch up with ya after it's all over.
I won't lose.
Juno, stand firm. Right there. Let's end turn. You're pissed off about that, eh, Richard? And a bunch of fading out. Hey, what's up? Yeah. What's up?
Battle begins.
Get wrecked, man. You hiding from me? Just delaying the inevitable. Nice knife throw. Boom. Oh, that hurt a little bit. Be gentle. My puppy dog. Finish him off.
Battle begins.
Yeah, so many visibles. Or invisibles, more like. Attacking lately, yeah. Absolutely. Kind of annoying. Come on up into the buzzsaw. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Lloyd?
Battle begins.
Get wrecked. Yeah, these guys aren't arranged in a very good setup for this fiery flurry. Bam. Huge hit. Knights attack everybody but the leader. Ow, that hurt quite a bit. But level up in phase 4 Missilista squad.
Battle begins. There.
I don't know, Richard. I've never seen you game, man. I've never seen you game, so I don't think we can objectively say that I've done better than you at games, man. I just don't think we can say that. I don't think we have enough data. We don't have the evidence. You know what I mean?
Battle begins.
I have not played this game, but so rude. I mean, if you say so, buddy, if you say so. It takes a big man to admit that someone's better than them at something, right? It does. It absolutely does.
Battle begins.
Ah, I got little bombs coming in. Oh, no. Ow, that hurts a little bit. Man, maybe we want one of these, what are they called again? Saboteurs, yeah, saboteurs. In the mid row. I don't know that we're getting too much value out of that.
Battle begins.
Just single knife throw. There's a good level up.
Battle begins.
Yeah, you guys are gonna get destroyed. Well, this guy is gonna get destroyed.
There.
Healing up broadly. And let's go.
Battle begins.
Yeah, once I know we have access to 9s. I would certainly spend some time off-stream re-rolling this a little bit to get some more optimized rooms. Yeah, that wouldn't be a great thing for a stream,
Battle
right?
begins.
It just wouldn't be.
There.
Like I got absolutely wasted.
Battle begins. There.
Yeah, if you have the cash, you can purchase levels for them, correct?
Battle begins.
My sword is my justice!
Yeah.
All right, good shot. Good blast. Knight's coming down with some hits. Good stuff. Let's let the squishy feast a little bit. Let's bind Sasaga in place. Bind him. Let's lower your defense. Let's try. Get debuffed. Squishies can't even get in range. Good thing you got an attack spell there, Squishy. Way to go. Way to absorb.
Do it!
Good! Good!
That EXP.
Battle begins.
At least in the early game, I mean, cash seems kind of tight in this game, right? It costs a lot to summon your units. And I would assume once the game goes on a little bit more and you have things that you need to buy, right, that's where it gets a little goofy. I'm sure it'll be more expensive, but then again, you'll probably get more money as the game goes on too.
Battle begins.
That's one of the few RPGs where money seems a little bit tight, right? Like you get, oftentimes in these games, money becomes a non-factor. Maybe in this game too. I guess I don't know. One of the whirlwind goes down. Yeah, there's an extra gold room. Yeah. Probably even have that unlocked, I would guess.
Battle begins.
Yeah, that bandit in the mid, man, he's not impressing me very much. He's not really impressing me. I'm not gonna lie. All right, Squishy. Let's do some good things, pal.
Battle begins.
I swear on my sword!
Ouch. That is not an ideal matchup against these guys, but got the heal coming. You can take out the back line if you like there, mages. I guess not. We're gonna have to jump them.
Good!
Battle begins.
Battle begins. Ready, aim, fire. Let's go.
Be strong!
All right, not half bad. Turn 4 dawns and...
Battle begins.
Let's let them have it. Let's let them have all the fire. All right, good job. It's like the thief is extra dodgy, as you would expect. All right, there's got to be like one more, I would think. Is he around here somewhere? Where's he at? Nah, he's right there.
Battle begins.
My sword is my justice!
There.
Ugh. Way to shake it off, knights. That is good. Pretty tough. Pretty tough guy. I think it's the toughest one here, man. Down he goes because the Squishy absorbed him. Good job, Squishy. Vengeful Hope. Okay, we'll have to look at what that is. Great team win. We will not skip the cutscene, no, but quick, we got a donation to call out. We got Tactical Mindscapes, $2 super chat says, maximum abo bro courage. That's absolutely right. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that support. And that one, of course, goes out to you, Tactical Mindscapes. You can't see it, but I'm pointing at you right now, and I'm saying thank you. We're going to get this camera situation solved here, boys, in the near future. I do apologize. Let's go ahead and skip the cutscene. Or not skip the cutscene.
God, those laughs give me the shivers. What the hell is wrong with them?
Yeah, they're all maniacal. Crazy.
Where is your belief? You said that already. Huh? Hey, isn't that...
So, we meet again.
Hey, that
Still on
Endorf
your
guy.
grand adventure or whatever? Yeah, I've heard the stories. Sounds like you've been having a blast. Hey, why the long face?
What are you doing here?
You really have to ask? These yokels have stashed away some primo loot. We're here to get our share.
Ha! You'll never change, Endorf.
Oh, looks like we've got some heat on us. Gotta run.
Again, Endorf, you'll never change.
And he's gone.
Hey!
But now we have the heat.
You won't get away from me!
Oh, crap.
I saw them. They were talking all lovey-dovey. A curse on those who trespass against Lord Thuris!
Yeah, Endorf. Yeah, Endorf's awesome.
Curse them all!
Oh, boy. We have a mob of maniacs after
Curse
us.
them all! Curse them all!
I think it's time to go. Yeah. All right, so talk to Gig. We have the adventure room unlocked. Let's see what that one's all about. Got lots of rooms here, boys. Light steps. Summon range +5. That'd be great for the hero. And then we also got... I would assume it's a decor item. Yeah, Vengeful Hope. What's that do? If your leader is alone, stats up by 100%. Wow. I haven't really needed these items yet, to be honest. But we got plenty of them. So let's go to the... Check out what these guys got. Buy some edicts. Steel kick, kidnap. Buy the fights. Okay. These guys are real, peachy. All right, save it up and talk to Gig. It was summon range +5, so if that's on the hero, it means he can summon a team 5 more spaces out, right? That's how I read it anyways. All right, Gig, what are you hiding? You know something, man.
Man, those people are friggin' nuts. Looks like their minds have been poisoned by the World Eater.
Yeah, probably.
Damn it, Thuris, what are you doing?
World Eater.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, he knows something.
Wait, what? You're saying there's a World Eater around here?
No, of course not. Yes, there is.
Really?
Regular jerks like these can't see him anyway. And now, just because they can only hear his voice, they think he's a god? Unbelievable.
A god, huh?
Yo, man, you gonna join up or what?
Hey, old man. Guess you made it out alive. And the only one left is...
Hey,
Whoa! Okay, so that's everyone.
indeed. I could have taken advantage of the chaos to sneak around some more, but I didn't. But more importantly, look over there at that sandstorm.
It's funny, Vitali's like a sneaky priest. It's funny.
Huh? I think that cloud of dust is being kicked up by something barreling down on us. Hey. Hold on. Isn't that... It's that bonehead man-cow.
Levin.
Hey! Damn kid's bringing us nothing but trouble. I'm sure of it.
Ugh. This dry, gritty wind is the worst enemy of my moist, arid skin. All this dust. How long have you been running?
Levin, what's going on?
Where is she? Is she here? Danette, she was floating mid-air. She shot off this way.
Danette?
Levin,
Really?
calm yourself. Just take a few deep breaths and very slowly explain what happened.
Doesn't look like he'll get a chance. He's here. Hope you're ready for this.
Is this the World Eater? Oh boy, we gotta fight the World Eater. Alright, cool, man. Wait, so you can fight the stores? Really? Yeah, see, I didn't know that. Let's recon this. Oh boy, yeah, it's the World Eater. Here, folks. Look at this guy. Level 16. Okay, so manageable. Mind Crucified. Double the stamina damage to enemies when you attack. Unlimited stamina and use of special skills. Well, that's really useful. My goodness. Call it the creature of another dimension. Mindless, endless range. Wait, what? Or never mind. Sorry, not endless range. Endless uses. Okay. So, gonna be a strong unit using skills. And has a bunch of these goofy, crazy cultists around him that we're gonna have to sort of deal with first. Now, one thing I want to check out quick. Definitely end the recon. It was mentioned that we can fight the shopkeeper. So how do I fight these guys? You know what I mean? How do we actually fight them? And while I was yapping, we got Miss Alyss. What's up, Miss Alyss, with a $10 tip. Thank you so much. This one goes out to you, Miss Alyss. Appreciate that. I'm giving you the thumbs up. The camera's not working this evening. I apologize. But I'm giving you the thumbs up, and I'm saying thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. 18 likes, not a bad average. I guess I haven't even checked on the likes goal. But yeah, if you guys are having fun, smash the like button for me. Would appreciate that. So, lag seeing. How do I fight these guys? I wasn't even aware I could, to be honest. I mean, I would assume you use the Fight Gig Edict on them, but it doesn't give me the option to do so. You know what I mean? Ah, yes. Okay, I see. All right, cool, man. Well, let's fight them. Let's help these guys find out. What are you looking at? Get out of my face.
Begins.
I just watch you keep tabs on Luna. Well, unfortunately, no tabs are being kept tonight because the cam is off. We're gonna get that fixed, boys. I'm gonna go out tomorrow and get like the best USB tower I can possibly get, and then I will I'll plug in everything differently. Oh yeah, so check that out. New template's hired. Okay, merchant level increase. Okay, so that's how you do it. I was not aware of that. Thank you for letting me know that. That's big time. Okay, so we got total guard, motor skills. Those were here. Cannot move, but experience up by 100%. What? Cannot move, but GP up by 100%. All middle unit stats up by 20%. Rear unit stats up. Okay, yeah, I mean, you simply just get better ones. Utterly calm. Immune to status change in ailments. I mean, we can buy one of those, sure. Let's go ahead and fight this fool at the other store. I mean, he says he hates us. Let's help him find out. Those are fighting words, bro.
Battle begins.
Every time it's full, you can check. Okay, got it. That's how it works. A Disgaea-esque system for sure. Lots of bandits, though, man. Lots of them. All right, let's finish them off here, boys. Let's see what kind of items they have. So I would assume if you use the better steel, right? Like there's steel, which is level 1. It's a level 1 edict. There's probably a level 2, 3, 4, 5, I would guess. And if you use the better ones, you probably have a better success rate, I would guess. That was a good hit by the bandit there, man. Great hit. That's right. All right, so now we got these guys in here. Let's buy some stuff. Let's get these fights back. Kidnap. Give a decor item to a target up to 1. Really give. Interesting. Yeah, the effect is level 1 on this. Okay, got it. Well, it's a reason to continue to spend cash. Let's, of course, fight them and then, level it up. As we can. But for right now, my friends, we have a World Eater right on our doorstep. We're level 15. Let's see if we can get this done and take them out. Absolutely. Let's go. Let's fight the World Eater.
Let me go!
Alright, so Danet has been captured. Looks like the red flank is involved.
What is this? Gross!
Danet! Okay. So is she like captured?
Who is that?
Yeah, it looks like she's captured.
Why, hello there, my
Ah.
ex-boss.
It's got a voice. It sees Gig.
It's been too long.
Whoa. I didn't know they could talk. I didn't realize there was so much difference between each World Eater.
Yo, how's it hanging? You've become much more human. Didn't think you'd stoop to taking hostages. How cowardly.
You're one to talk. Looks like the pathetic weakness of your human friends has infected you.
Weakness? Human friends?
Yeah, they got some words after a while. You know what I mean?
Who do you think you are? How dare you accuse me of having friends? You're gonna eat those words.
I see you trapped in that soft, tiny little cage, and I laugh. I've checked around and seen you like this. I'm sure of it. Your powers are still far out of reach.
Do you want me to shove your head up your own ass or something?
Your empty words mean nothing to me. I am your slave no longer. And now I'll smash that worthless body of yours.
How dare you accuse me of having friends? Right, yeah. You can hear Luna's thoughts there, Richard, huh? What's she thinking?
Yes, I know your weakness.
Weakness? Ha! No such thing. Hey, kid! I'm seriously pissed here.
She wants more bacon and peanut butter. That is, indeed, that is true.
We're gonna beat the ever-loving piss out of this one. You're with me on this one, right? Let me take over. Hey, what the hell are you waiting for?
No. Danette?
Oh, that idiot! It doesn't matter. Just summon her and she'll be fine. The hell? No. The Crimson Tear?
That's right. Once a soul is sealed, it can't be summoned. Behold the power of the Crimson Tear.
Huh. Looks like you've actually gotten smarter, despite your big mouth.
My informant was correct. What luck!
Whatever, we have plenty of replacements. We don't need her, right, kid? Let's just do this.
I can't.
What the hell's wrong with you? She's just some stupid cow. Hell, we're better off without her.
That's your weakness. You know that taking a hostage works, but you don't know why. Don't understand the emotion. You've been gone for 200 years, and in that time, I've observed the humans, studied them, experimented with them. You want to know what I've learned? I figured them out with ease, but humans refuse to understand themselves. Look there! My followers have come to help me.
Yeah, you got an army.
My lovely children. My playthings.
Alright, let's smash this guy.
Such a dirty bastard. You're really so starved for attention you'd pretend to be a god? You've got some nerve. You know, I always hated you the most.
Nobody cares what you have to say. This is such a glorious day. The day when I finally get to destroy you for good. Just remembering the days when you would push us and whip us is enough to make my blood boil. And now, you die!
Let's go. Let's rumble.
What are you doing?
I think your name was Attendo.
Ah, so he knows something about her past.
You can hear me, can't you? Break the seal. We need to rescue this girl, Danette.
Don't be stupid. You could never break this seal. Only if you had a crimson tear of your own.
Well, we actually do. Yeah, we got that.
No! Mommy, no!
What's happening to her?
Where did that crimson tear come from? The seal, it's breaking!
All right.
You can't have her. She's mine! I get to kill her!
Oh, no, you don't. Hurry, get out of here!
Thank you.
She's free. You can summon her.
Let's take him out. We need a cow and name him Wagyu. I'm writing that one down for sure. Wagyu the cow. Then, my friends, apparently we have a pretty tough fight in the early game before us here with Thuris. Level 16 world leader, 1450 HP. So we're going to be tested in this one. So let's get it. I'm really curious about the range of this fellow. Like the skill range, right? Skill range of this guy. He's got unlimited skills. Hopefully he doesn't have too much AoE.
Is it my turn yet?
Let's get Miss Alyssa's squad out there. See if she can do some good things for us. Squishies front and center. You absolutely bet. I mean, dude, it's the freaking squishies.
I won't lose.
I sure hope not. All right, let's go. Save those for now. It is a boss fight after all. Okay, so good. He can't hit me from here. All right, so we got a mine right in front of Juno. So keep that in mind. They all have the crazy cultist laugh. Looked like it went down right in front of Juno right here. Let's get ready for a fight here. Gotta move her up and over, unfortunately. Well, let's give the squishy some extra experience. I'm not getting stuck in that mine trap. I'm just glad he can't, like, range me from here with some crazy attack. How about this? Bam. All right, huge hit on the crit from deep. Missilus. Excellent. Not quite. Can move up one and hit him with the Riptide. I appreciate that, man. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind feedback, especially from people that know what's going on. But yeah, as far as like telling me exactly what to do, I'd rather just experience it. So I appreciate you being aware of backseating, right? I appreciate that. These lunatics, man. They've got the crazed laughter down pretty well. Basically what's going to happen, so as we converge on the boss, we're going to get in... Okay, so this actually does show me the range. Alright, incredible range. Or maybe not. Good movement. Good movement on him. Let's see if we can suck in a few of these fighters up top. I want to try to eliminate some of the basic units while sort of navigating my way around the World Leader. Beatrice, get wrecked. This is what you get for killing my fire mages, man. Get wrecked. That's right. Take like 500 damage. Get out of here with that. Man, it can only hit it one square now. I think that mine's... I think it's right here. I think it is. I think it is. Another thing we have working against us is, of course, the desert. Squishy is not a good group leader in the desert. We can get him from afar, though. Just got to get Squishy in a couple of squares. All right, Mindless One. Let's see what his skills are like. All right, summons one of these. Okay, so he's spawning in units. Warriors are coming up. The swordsman. It's 3 mages. You can't quite get there. Let's engage up top. Let's take him out.
Battle begins.
Battle begins. And you're throwing rocks at me. Missed him. All right, good turn, Levin. This guy's going to return fire with a rock throw. Got him that time. All right, beat him down. Nice uppercut. Takes him out. All right, not bad. Healer's coming down. Of course, they will be able to... I'm sure they have an AoE heal skill as well. I'm certain that they probably do. Oh, wow. Holy cow. That's a lot of them. I guess at 3,600 potential, we're going to have to, like, beat them down as a team, it feels like. These guys have pretty good stats. I guess their leader has good stats. Our stamina might get to the point where we can actually use a special skill. We can't. Not quite. Because that would be really quite nice. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to move in range. Let's do this. Move up right there. Boost the attack. Alright, so this guy hitting me from deep. Rolling dark. Something tells me this is going to hurt quite a bit. In fact, I'm sort of wincing. Just don't take out my healer. Wow. Attack down broadly too. Holy cow. Massive hit. Wow. Alright, healer hangs in there, though. We're at the front line, but we can't return fire at all. And where we were once in a pretty good position, we now find ourselves out of position. Mackie survived. That's absolutely right. Mackie survived. All right, we gotta get these guys down somehow.
Battle begins.
If we can get them down with a special skill, that would be super useful right now. These guys will be a menace if we can't take them out. We get one, and then it's the hero in Dinette. Holy Justice. Hopefully this is enough. I mean, the early damage returns look pretty good. Is it enough? Not quite. All right, Mackie gets smacked in the back. Mackie gets taken out. Wow. All right, so this team is scuttled. They're crippled. We're going to have to use items to heal him. But he's almost down, which means Missilus should be able to take him out. Yeah, Mackie. Mackie's dead. We got Zombie Smurf in the house. What's up, Zombie Smurf? Good to see you, my friend. One's in the front, so I think the best course of action is to use Terror Blaze. See if we can get him. Excellent job. Level up in face. That, of course, is huge. I mean, there's still like... You can still win with these guys. They just don't have a healer, right? Backline has been decimated by dark magic. All right, so you have been you have your defense reduced, but you're gonna do pretty well against 3 mages. Let's get in there. Nine heroes is the way.
Battle begins.
I feel like 11, we're going to need them a lot in this fight. Against a freaking World Eater. Nice, didn't even need to unfurl the skill. Good job, 11. Way to level up in face too, pal. Alright, Squishy. We need more out of our Squishy, man. The Squishy just needs to do more. Just has no movement. But we can still hit him from afar with some magic. Wow. Gigantic hit by the Squishy. 142. And level up in face for the Squishy.
Battle begins.
That is true, yeah. I didn't equip anything. I should have. I should have. That is one opportunity where if we should happen to fall short in this one, we can reformulate. Let's see if we can do it, though. My plan right now is to basically use all units but our main, who seems to be the focus of the World Leader. Despair. Yeah, those are big skills, man. Really, the World Leader leveled up. So it looks like we're poisoned. Alright, yeah, they just have to manually heal themselves. Just can't quite close the gap in this guy.
Battle begins.
Save your specials for the boss here, boys. Let's go. And here comes a rock throw. From this lunatic cultist. Missed it all. Terror Blaze from that deep, really? Holy crap. I guess the more you have it in your party, the longer range you seem to have, I guess. Alright, so for you, I think we need a Diagnose. And of course, we are poisoned.
Do it!
Alright, much needed heal. Man, I still just can't get to him, huh? Attacking speed by 40%. I'll need Levin to just start munching on this World Leader, man. He's got a healing skill, too. Alright, so he's going to go for Rolling Dark again. We managed to survive this last time. Purely defensive decors. I agree with that. I mean, better yet, there's ones that just increase stats across the board, right?
Battle begins.
Looks like we leveled up after absorbing that blow.
I swear on my sword.
Get the shield up. Just took it off the face mask. Alright, that was a big heal for Missilis's squad. That guy gets melted. Alright, so we have to start taking them with skills from deep. That's what we have to start doing. And I don't have any skills left to use. At least on this squad.
Battle begins.
Let's get it. Draw that glyph in the sky. Summon in the dragon. Alright, clearing the clutter. Taking out the trash. Alright, Squishy. Can you get in range for the Riptide? You sure can. This is big. Increase enemies' action and speed by 50%. Does he have good speed? Speed is his lowest stat by far, so we should be able to hit him. Alright, decent hit, Squishy. Good job.
Good.
Did you know? think we probably send Juno down to rumble with this stack of mages here. We can't have them just running free. Just can't do it.
Battle begins.
So you got to wipe these guys out, and this should do it. We've got the hard counter to them, the archers, right? I mean, yeah. Never stood a chance. All right, good. Okay, as long as you cast that on yourself and not the world leader, please. All right, so we got another tough team of robots coming. And then we got Levin. Let's engage him. I mean, either that or we pull him over here and we do... Okay, it's not a full team. That's a little more comforting, I suppose. I mean, I know 9 heroes is a pretty strong skill. Let's get him. All right, Levin. We need you here, buddy. Let's get him. Nice hits, man. Great hits. Look at that health bar go down. He's about, let's say he's approaching 2/3 health. 9 heroes should put a dent in it. All right. Let's let him have it in the sky. All right. Tremendous. Big time. Big time. Just use that and chill. Oh, you missed him. Can't have that miss, man. Just can't do it. Let's get him. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, he doesn't... He didn't counter last time. All right, decent hits, boys. Hydro Fang. All right, 47. It's a good start. Let's pulse him down. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Great damage against them. Great damage.
Battle begins.
Going for Mr. Lissa squad.
I swear on my sword.
This isn't good. Oh boy.
Goodbye.
Hang in there. Healer. Nice, the healer survives. All right, gonna heal us all back up. That's a huge heal. That is Pookie Bear 2.0. How about that? Good hit for 68. All right, Squishy, what do you say? Squishy says, let's take out this guy, because he's going to be going real soon. Oh, wow. So he can actually hit him from here. I guess I keep forgetting Squishy's a super ranged unit. End the world with this title attack sounds great to me. Let's get him. Squishies have been on the bench the entire time. Let's unfurl the squishies. That's right, lifesteal. All right, front one gets melted. And here we go. Poseidon. Bringing on the end of the world. Is that truly world-ending? That didn't really seem too bad. Ouch. Good job, Squishy. Levels up in face.
Battle begins.
These guys are going melee, really? Okay, book slap action. Here we go. Book slap action, really? Who told you that was a good idea? Yeah, like, you guys paid dearly for that one. Terrible idea. Levin and Vitali, combo attack. Let's see if this is enough. It might be. Vitali, incredible healing prowess, though. Incredible. Oh, yeah. This is going to wrap it up. Oh, down he goes. That's right. World leader, give me a break.
Battle begins.
All right, here we go. More book slap action. It's like, have you read this one? Bam. And they're still beating on my main hero. I mean, the main hero had to be real tough in this one, right? Absorbed a bunch of early hits that would have probably melted lesser units. So it was big that he had as much staying power as he did. I think that's the reason we ended up winning this one.
Battle begins.
Gonna be an all-out, just brutal assault here. $135 by Juno. Juno is so strong, man. Great hero. Yeah, Levin's incredible. He really honestly is.
Battle begins.
Let's see how much damage this team does. I mean, they're still intact, like fully intact. Wow. Crits too, man. 671. And it's just like, no problem.
Battle results.
No problem at all. All right, Steel, Fight, Glory Anthem, Steel, and Nap. Nice. 20k as well. All right, so what do you got to say, Thuris?
So you still had some strength left after all.
We didn't even need Gig in that one.
But it is not good enough. You're still attached to your previous life.
The hell are you going on about? What previous life? I'm Gig! Always have been, always will be.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I think you're another guy.
You're beaten. You're pathetic. You have no right to talk to me. It would be a mercy to put you out of your misery. Bye-bye, little Thuris.
You can have your worthless revenge for now. I will revive again and again forevermore.
Yep, bye-bye. Okay, he just vanishes. Okay, got it.
He's gone. Coward.
Yeah, total coward.
Did he escape?
I mean, we beat him down. Like, that was visceral, right? That was real, I think.
Looks that way.
Grunsford is this guy's name. Red Flank.
Damn it, we almost had him. Hey, old timer, you okay?
Call me Grunsford. Don't treat me like your grandfather, young Sip. I'm still stronger than you, and I can probably run faster.
I mean, yeah. Based on those biceps and back, yeah, you're probably strong as a It's an ox.
Grunts bird? Well, thank you.
See, he knows something about her
no
past.
Reason to thank me. Why would I want the thanks of some Sep girl anyway?
What? What's your problem anyway?
He knows something. He's gonna be like, I'm your father. Do you know something that we don't, old man? Speak now.
Of course not. Your face tells me you don't believe that. Fine. 10 years ago, I left your village just as you entered it. I disagreed with what Lady Lena was trying to do.
You're
She's
from the
shocked.
village?
You're from the village.
And you know Lady Lena?
All right, so we gotta pass with him. You disagreed with her.
I didn't agree with how she wanted to handle that demon now living inside you. I argued that he was far too dangerous to mess around with.
I mean, so far, he's just been funny.
But it appears that, for now at least, he's not as dangerous as I thought.
He's gonna take offense to that.
But I'm still not sure Lady Lena's decision was the right one.
What? She always makes the right decision.
Always,
Watch
huh?
your tone, young Sep.
Oh, snap.
I'm not so optimistic. I'll go with you and watch over this demon, just in case.
All right, so this guy's joining up, I think. I think that's what that means.
So you're saying I'm not that dangerous? You're obviously senile. I'm the most dangerous thing on this planet, Gramps. But hey, if you want to tag along and suffer my power firsthand, be my guest.
All right.
Go ahead and dominate him, kid.
Absolutely. Yeah, we want this guy. I'm guessing he's a strong melee attacker.
Worst.
Time to dominate Grunsford. Yes. The answer is yes on that one, dude. This guy's going to be fun to use. I just got a feeling.
There's still so much more I want to ask.
Well, ask him.
What was that you did earlier? How'd you get me out?
Yeah, I was wondering that too. Somehow you overcame the power of the Crimson Tear. That's not normal.
I don't think this is just some normal Wagyu walking beef here, boys. We got a hero red flank.
You don't just walk up and do that.
So, the haze on your mind still hasn't lifted. It should have disappeared before you left the village.
Well, before I left, Lady Lena talked to me in private. And then...
Ah, she put a spell on you.
I'm sure it will disappear eventually. But I've talked too long already. You shouldn't make an old man suffer so.
I don't know, man. You look like you're in pretty
the one
good
who
shape
said
for
not
an
to
old
treat
man.
You like an old man.
That's true. That is true. Confirmed on that one. Stunned young man. We have the Holy Shop, Stone Cold Worker, Lamenting Whirlwind, Church Scavenger. Really? What are you scavenging for there, pal? Let's beat him down. Oh, you want to fight? What a pain in the butt. Well, stop scavenging. Or maybe you scavenged and you found something. Well, now it's mine. That's right, now it's mine. 100 gold. Of course. Punish this fool who causes such trouble for no reason. Stranded woman, huh? Well, them's fighting words. You used to be a saboteur, you know. Of course, that was years ago.
Battle begin.
Well, let's see if you still got the skills. Sometimes you hit the jackpot fighting these guys. Damn. Main heroes team is feels way stronger. 47 hundo. Hey, stop staring at me. My skin's all greasy today. I must be getting older. There was one other, like, compelling. It's, stun a young man. What are you stunned about? Maybe we ought to actually stun you, like, in real life.
Battle begin.
Ah, bunch of healers. Not a good matchup for you, pal. Boom. A slaughter. 10K? 3,200. We'll take it. You begging for money or something? Excuse me?
Hey, what's wrong? You look kind of down.
It's nothing.
Okay. I guess you're just naturally quiet. But me, I'm worried about Muku Village. Let's get going.
Yeah, I want to see this new red flank in action. The Cauldronettes has been a red flank. Look at that. They got giant axes. Awesome, dude. Let's check out the red flank immediately. Wow. Okay, Mountain attack type melee sports a brave, sturdy frame. Boilermaker and axe toss. A high attack, obviously, and kind of poor everything else. So just a pure attack beast does have the axe toss in the mid. Okay. And then, of course, we got a brand new mannequin named Grunsford. This guy's level 15, 196 attack as a non-leader. Incredible. Not much for hits or really anything else, but 234 HP, 196 attack. He's got synergy with the main hero, too. I think... And maybe Lag Seeing knows this. Do you know when we get another room, like, available? You know what I mean? Like a 6th room, a 6th squad that we can put together versus 5. Sometimes the game indicates it with a room lock, but otherwise it doesn't really do that. And of course, I've got the rooms locked up that I like. You're saying that we can get 9 slots now if we get really, really lucky. So I wonder if maybe we try to roll a little bit. And if we can get a brand new room, we can set up a new, like, you know, physical team with red flanks and maybe fly Griffos and stuff like that in it. I do think the main hero's team needs a little tweaking, though. I don't really like that thief in the middle. He's not really doing too much. Yeah, you may have one more now. You save first and then you roll. Okay. It'd be cool if the game just told you. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty basic stuff. Hey, you have another room now, so enjoy. We're going to do that, friends. We're going to do that when we get back in action. However, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, all right? So I'll be back in literally 2 minutes, 90 seconds, and then we will continue on. So this is, of course, Soul Nomad and the World Eaters, as originally experienced in 07. Bringing it back here to Steam 2021 Steam port of the PlayStation 2 original. That's good stuff. You guys are having fun here. Smash that like button. Thanks for being here. I hope you're enjoying. And I will be literally right back, and we will continue on. And not to mention, we are going to be doing the drawing as well for Flowers and Deities. There's still time to enter the drawing if you want to get in on it. Join the Discord server. That's all you got to do. Link in the pinned comments. And on the left, you will see a giveaways tab. It's a thread. Throw your name in there for Flowers and Deities. And we're going to be drawing the 3 winners here tonight. I've got 3 free keys I'm getting to you guys. So, lots of fun stuff happening. But let me take a quick restroom break and I'll be right back. Thank you so much.
Give me that stick. Good girl, Lulu's. Give me that stick. Give me that stick. Give me that stick. Get it, Lulu. Get it. Give me that stick. Give me that stick. Give me that stick. You silly puppy.
Luna, you got the ball? Here, give. Throw. Give. Luna, give. 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 Alright, you ready? You ready? You ready? One. Two. Here, go get it. Go get it, Luna. Get it, Luna. Good job, honey. Good girl, yeah, good job, sweetie. Good job, Luna. Good girl, honey. Yeah, see, you just keep pushing him down in the snow. Luna, you're such a little horse. Spoon? Alright, ready? There you go. One paw. One paw. There you go. Good job. Luna, do you want a birthday treat? Luna, happy birthday. And all right, friends, I am back. Believe we're all good to go. Yeah, all good to go. All right, I'm back. And yeah, so that was my AI fake dog, Luna, who's absolutely not real. Richard, that's about as real as it gets, buddy. It's about as real as it gets. So we got some good stuff happening here. Let's save it. Once again, I think I already did this, but let's make sure. And then let's go ahead and let's check out what we have for our units. No, I think, like, I'm okay. I guess re-rolling this one just a little bit. Like, that's alright, I suppose. I'd like an 8th or 9th slot, if I'm being transparent. So, let's re-roll it. Let's see. Hopefully we have room number 6. Hopefully. Let's see. We do not, of course. Alright, so I will entertain this just for a little bit. I know it's riveting stuff, but we're going to see if maybe we can get something just a little bit better than the 7 spot I had. I mean, maybe we can get 8. Maybe not. Maybe we can get 9. Apparently 9's available right now. There's a 7. I wish the game just told you, like, wouldn't it make the most sense to just tell you when you have new room options available? You know what I mean? I mean, we do have, like, a bunch of new ones. We'll roll until we get, like, one good one or something. Seems like you guys don't mind too much. It is definitely part of the game, as Mackie said. I mean, it certainly is, right? This is how you get more units on your squad. And we could really use them, given how tight that fight was. Here's a 3-1-3 in the security room. One trick is to unlock one of the other rooms so you have 2 chances of a good room. That actually is a good point, but if you're rolling for your main hero's room, right, you can't move him rooms. You know what I mean? I guess I do have it saved. So if I was going to move off another room, whoops, but if I was going to move off another room here, which one maybe leaves some to be desired? I like this 3-2-2 setup. Again, another 3-2-2. Levin's room is a 6-person room, but he's got Invis Explode. It does like 35% to bare knucklers, which is quite good. And then, of course, we have the squishy room. I mean, maybe you do, like, this with some red flanks. I mean, this is the security room. We don't get much utility out of that one. This one has death charge, and it's pretty good. So I'd probably do the squishy room. So let's unlock this as well. There's Holy War. 6 and 4. Adventure Light Steps. 6 spot. Crime Scene Antimatter. That makes you die on 1 hit. And it's a 7 spot. Look at these guys. Found me a peachy keen room. It'll make for swell farmland, says Ducky. Okay. These guys are level 28. They're farming. See, I know like certain ones do certain things. So, for instance, if you leave a cleaning bad vibe in the room, apparently they add slots to it for you, which is also kind of interesting. You know what I mean? True Profit for 6. I mean, I would need to go up to 8. There's 7. Casino Royale, Gift from God. 322. We would need to go to 8. I mean, it's got to be 8 or bust. Here's a 6-spot room for the hero. There's a 6-spot, 2 6-spot rooms. Clowns Abound, Exhibitionism. There you go. There's an 8, but it's, of course, a patient test. Aw, man. That's so much of a bummer, dude. We got the 8 as well, guys. Take 10% damage each turn, but all stats up by 20%. Man, that sucks. That totally sucks. 10% damage each turn. I guess if you fought a lot and you had a healer, you could offset that. But it will eventually just snuff you out. Yeah, you can use it, but you can't summon it right off the rip. For sure. And you need a healer, yes. For the squishy room, the backline that is necessary is 2 squishies, and that's Gypsy. And obviously you need to heal all of the healer. Do we consider it with, like, Miss Alyssa's room? Or maybe this room? A regen decor, maybe. Is there? Yeah, you guys got regen at all? I mean, stats do go up by 20% though, boys. It's not like it's a complete failure. We just need... I think I'm actually, like, uniquely okay with this. I guess historically, I would always think, like, that's a complete fail, but I don't think it actually is. I think it's probably reason to maybe consider moving off of this room. And we'll start rolling this one in concert with what we're doing for the main heroes room. But I don't think this one's bad. It is 20% stats up. You need a healer. And you need a skill like Energize or something. And I think you guys have Energize, right? They do. So we can heal. We can move and heal. All right. I'm actually digging this. I'm digging this. At least for now. So let's lock that one up. Yeah, 20% stats is pretty darn good. I mean, it really is. You just gotta manage the HP levels, and you can do that by getting into fight and healing, right? And if you truly take a look at it, so Juno has 200 HP, 10% of that is 20, right? 10% of that for Ripgut is 9, right? So it's not really all that huge. It's a lot more impactful on the leader with all the HP. All right, Phil, it's a no guest appear is what I'm being told. Well, as a temporary Phil, let's just get these guys in there, right? We're going to obviously shake this up a little bit, move it around a little bit. This might not even be ultimately the squishy room. It might not be. But we're going to throw these guys in here for now. Actually, a pretty good pull. 20% is pretty good. We'll just throw you here for now, pal. With Luna, the very real dog. And Polly. Yeah, so your res stat will be up 20%, which means you will heal for more, yes. And maybe we work in like a red flank front line with a squishy back line. Think about that. I mean, maybe that's what we ultimately do with it. That seems like it's kind of fun. Maybe you make our red flank dude the leader. I don't know. But that's the fun of this game, like kind of working with what you get. So I'm thinking about this one as maybe a reshuffle. I mean, basically what we need is, we need 8s, right? We just need 8. Although the Gladiatorium's tough to turn away from. You are in the health gain room. Why don't we... Let's roll this one, actually. I've changed my mind. Medicine bag for stamina gain. Who cares? Let's reroll. Definitely make sure to save. Yeah, definitely gotta save. Gotta remember to save in this one. All right, let's see if we can get another 8 spot. Let's go. 4-4. And a 4-5. Hey, I got some squishies. What's up, squishies? Highly infectious bad vibe, you see. Great. And you're a squishy, which is a level 150. Exercise for, yeah. It's not worth it. We can just roll by it. It's a 4-spot room. Who cares? You can't buy HP decor. See, and that's another thing I'm not checking all these rooms for is what's inherently installed into them. But we got an 8-spot room that we are actively using, which is terrific. There's a Los Bandidos Blitzkrieg for 7. Need more of a backline presence on our main hero. Although I wouldn't mind Blitzkrieg on this other one. We don't seem to get it when we're looking for it. about a 9-spot game? Like, do something crazy. How about this? That's a 7-spot. Dang. And, of course, it's antimatter with the 7-spot. Antimatter, I mean, 90% dodge, but 1-hit kill. Not good for your main character. Yeah, avoid antimatter. Exactly. Be anti-antimatter. 6 and 6, we need 7+. Six and 4. Open area. Can install your own buffs. I mean, there's a 7. Best one we've seen. There is a 7 as well. Exhibitionism. Word of Peace. Heals 50% of nearby squad stamina when summoned. Not quite good enough. Not quite good enough. Man, almost, game. Like, we're almost there. Ah, man, another. In the Sinner Cell. Imagine running a Sinner Cell squad. Everybody has it, right? I think the one of the funnest parts of this game, or the most fun parts of this game, is building your squads out. Like, obviously. That's what people love about Ogre Battle. It's what people love about games like this. With the squad-based functionality. There's a 7-spot. There's a decent gladiatorium, but it's only 6. There's another 7-spot. Another 7-spot. Can we see another 8 game? What do you think? What do you think? Seven. There's another 7-spot. We need 8+, and yeah, we are getting real greedy. It's aggressive. It is. Oh man, I thought that was an 8-spot. It's not quite. Lots of mid help on that one. Yeah, say when you get a 7-spot on the main. I agree with that. I wish you could just move your main hero, honestly. What's this one? Stats of nearby ally squads up by 20%. Wow. Nearby as in adjacent? Yeah, that one is actually pretty decent. The mage squad that we have, I mean, it does need... I mean, it does need 3 frontliners the way we've currently been rocking it. 3 frontliners. And then you'd have the more effective, in my opinion, attack of the mages in the back. Right? With the AoE, just complete destruction and annihilation. You'd probably want a healer back there, and then you could do another mage in the mid. So have 2 back row mages instead of 2 mid row mages, right? It's not really all that bad, in my opinion. Yeah, have him run with the other one. Or maybe you move this to another melee-focused squad like her squad. Stats up 20 versus Death Charge, I mean. How would it look to have just 1 mid here? You'd have 2, like, sniper types. You'd obviously want your 1 mid archer in the middle, right? Because of that spread shot. But you'd have 2 snipes, healer, Juno, and then the whirlwinds. I mean, 20%. Yeah, I mean, I suppose like an AoE squad, I think I'm gonna keep this room. That's a really good one, actually. So let's get a save. We like that room. Yeah, have them always behind. Yes. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, maybe we don't have a frontline tank squad anyways. Instead, it's all just backline units. I mean, archers do... They're not great on the front lines, of course, but... they do alright. They at least do something, I guess. But for now, we're going to set it like this, and... you know, the fun part of this game is just resetting your lineups. The game makes it real easy to do. And we'll throw in Richard as a placeholder. How about that? So the next one that we can consider reformulating is this one. I'm really torn on Levin's room. And the reason being is because this is 34% and it's locked in for good, right? We've done a lot of inspections on this room. Yeah, like 6 mages? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, you could even fancy having, like, mages in the front if you wanted to. The idea with the knights, of course, is that, you know, fight off any melee attackers that should come across the mage, but when you attack them from range, which is probably what you should be doing with a mage squad, then the knights don't get involved anyways, right? And then, yeah, using that fire spell, yeah. I'm certainly open to thinking about this in a different capacity. I mean, absolutely. Yeah, put another mage there in the mid, yeah. We probably will. Or maybe you merge the squishy and the mage team. I mean, maybe. Although the squishies, they kind of need... they get their power from being in the back. Let's start rolling again. Let's get like a god pull here. Let's go. Let's get a 9 spot. I don't even really care what it is. As long as it's not antimatter. Let's get a 9 spot. Yeah, I think keeping the squishy separated from the fire mage is probably a good idea. You can have one squad leader squishy, squad leader fire mage, and then really take advantage of their AoE spells, right? I'm sure if you have like 6 fire mages, you have like you probably have like a 2x3 fire spell. Whoops. All right, so another patient. I can't have multiple of those. Man, this on the hero would be great too. Having a bunch of those would be great. Everybody's buffing up everybody by 20%. You know what I mean? Staying close in combat, buffing each other up, feeling good, having fun. All right, we got these guys. Delivery. All right. Level 60. I'm good. So I don't think so. So what you have to do to get extra slots is you have to purchase a room. You have to purchase a room, okay? You can have your choice of which room that you want. You have to purchase a room. It comes as a 2x1x2 room, okay? And I guess the value you get there is you lock in the type of room that you want. And then you have to inspect it and get all the way down to level 80 to unlock the 4th slot. So it's a 3x3. I don't think any other rooms you can add slots to. I don't think so. I kind of did a little research on that online, and Lag Singh said he kind of said the same thing. Seems to know what he's talking about. Let's get a god pull here, boys. There's a 7 Blitzkrieg for the main squad. I feel like the main squad reroll gets nerfed often. We got 6 and 5. We have 4 and 4. We have 6 and 5. We have 7 and 6. But Sinner Cell, I'm good on that. I can only probably rock one of those comfortably. I'm going to keep Levin's room for now. I'm going to keep it for now. But yeah, like the future plan is to definitely re-roll it. Like we'll have to at some point. What is this again? Summon range +5. Seven with 1 frontliner. And that'd be pretty crazy to put like a knight and then do all mages. That would be crazy. A knight, mage. That would be a crazy room. And the summon to range +5, it means when the hero summons them, it goes another 5 spaces, right? You also do a knight and 6 archers. That's another true statement. All right, so that's a good suggestion. Let's save it. I kind of like it. But let's see if we can get better. We are aiming higher. We're not going for 7s. We're going for 8s. We keep getting compelled by good 7s. All right, so you got the Hermit Hole 4, 5, 6, 7 for the hero. A 2-2-3. Then the Gladiatorium Death Charge, a 3-2-2. I mean, Hermit Hole is good. It's 20% stats up. Always go second in combat. I mean, like, let's be honest. If I were to load up this file versus the last file, we would at least have 2 7 spots that we can mess around with, right? So I do think that's objectively a better roll. In fact, we have veteran skill here as well. So hit increases by 20%. I mean, not bad, right? Really not bad at all. So yeah. I mean, hit increases by 20%. I actually really don't mind that too much. I think that's a pretty good one, actually, if I'm being honest. I think that room's pretty good for the hero. I mean, we did save it. We did save it. So you never know what you might stumble on. But then again, if we roll past this, then, you know, I don't get the benefit of getting this. Right? So I think for this room here, man. Hey, Kotaro, I'm going to help you out for a while. So is this the guest you spoke of? Who's this goofy guy? Level 24, what? Yeah, you're welcome in, pal. Is this guest you were talking about? Did we get super lucky or what? This game has me asking a lot of questions, but 173 defense. Holy crap, dude. Doesn't look like I can unassign him leader. Ah, no. I can. I just can't move him anywhere. Yeah, so he's literally stuck there. Seems to be a hero knight that just randomly joined us. Oh, he's only temporary? Alright, well. Then get freaking wrecked, bro. He's eventually gonna leave. Alright, well, yeah, we don't like people that quit on us, man. I'm okay with what we're cooking with here. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to re-roll this room like a crazy person. To try to get the best room possible. Okay? I'm only focusing on one. All right, 4 spots. There is a 7 spots. 4 spots. 6 spot. Be nice to get one of those Valor rooms, dude. I would even take open area. All right, these guys are the cleaners, right? So if I understand this correctly, if you just let them chill there, they add slots, right? I think so. But there's only 4 slots available. Now, if there were like 7, I would consider it. But there's only 4 slots available. Yeah. We're going to roll this with persistence. Got 4. Oh boy, we've got some puppy dogs coming in. I'm good. They're puppy dogs. Be safe. Wow, come on, boys. This can't be the only 8 we're sitting on. How about this? Check it out. We got another 8. Terrific. Terrific. All right. All right, we cooking. That's what I'm talking about.
That's a good thing.
That is absolutely a good thing. That is. Are there any other stats? No. But it's an 8 spot, guys. We got it. We got 2 8 spots now, man. And then we got this one that buffs up adjacency by 20%, which is awesome. So, it remains me, do we simply just sit here and roll the hero? I mean, this room gives them 20%. It makes them act second, but it gives them 20%. So we definitely unlock this room. We definitely lock up this room. Terrific, terrific room. And then I'm going to save it quick, of course. Yeah, yep. I think that's what we should do. Let's just roll this to see if can we get an 8 spot for the main heroes room. It's going to allow us to add red flanks and all the other things that we want to do with our teams, right? I'll fill the other room, yeah. Good idea. All right, let's get something real good here, game. Come on, you've been real good to me lately. You've been real good to me lately. I feel like with one room, this process goes faster because you can just quickly scan it and re-roll it. Oh, absolutely we can, Mr. Mindscapes. Hey, Abe, I hope you have a great first day of school, buddy. Absolutely. This is exciting stuff. Have a terrific first day of school, man. You're going to do great. Learn a lot, buddy. Learn a lot. And have a great first day of school. He's so mad about it. Well, yeah, I'm sure he's been enjoying his time outside of school for a while, right? You're going to make some friends, Abe. It's going to be awesome. You're going to meet some girls, Abe. How about that? That's pretty exciting. Right? It's going to be awesome, man. Watch us get a 9 spot that's antimatter. Watch. Just watch it happen. And you guys won't be able to see the disappointed reaction, right? You won't even be able to see it. But it'll be there, I promise. Or get some clown room with. Lots of spaces available, but some terrible, like, stat debuff on it or something. Cauldronet, man. You had me a little bit excited. There's a 7. Bunch of 4s, 5s. There's a 5. There's a 5. There's a 4. Yeah, I mean, if we don't have any luck here, we just reload and go back to the 7 spot that we had in the Hermit Hole. And then the exciting 8 spot that we have. There's a 7. Man, just need a few more. Just need a few more. 7 spot. Patience test. Not good with the main hero, probably. And we got Tactical Monscapes. My main man with a $2 super chat says, AboboKnows staying in school. That's absolutely right, man. That's absolutely right. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support, buddy. I appreciate that, man. That one goes out to you. I know on a sort of a tech challenge stream, no face cam, a little outside of the norm. I don't expect anything from you guys, but I do appreciate that. Thank you, Mr. Mindscapes. Appreciate that, buddy. Stats down by 30%, but heals 30%. Like, give me a break, man. 30% stat decrease? It's going to make us just a normal unit that gets wiped by something real simple. Yeah, patient test is not good for the main hero at all. You can't, because like you're already saying, like he's already out there, right? So it's 10%, 10%, 10%. And not to mention, he doesn't have a way to heal himself. Unless you have a healer and he gets in... How about this? Oh, no, no! No! We were just talking how this is the terrible combination, man. We were just talking about this. No! Man. Oh my goodness, guys. Of course it happens. Of course it happens. This is not RNG. This is trolling. This is trolling, and Mackie just comes in to save the freaking day. And he says it like nobody else can. With an $11 super chat. Thank you, Mackie. He says, I think AK needs a beer fairy after re-rolling so much. I mean, dude. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Mackie, for the generous support, dude. Absolutely, like, W. Awesome. This one goes out to you. And for folks that are new here, every 30 bucks of support, we do summon in a beer fairy. Now, usually, your boys, on cam, drinking for these beer fairy events. So you're going to just have to trust me on this one. So let's summon in the beer fairy and let's drown our sorrows away because this one's tough to swallow. It is.
Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
And the beer fairy brings a delicious Coors Lights. It's got a light blue mountain here, folks. I'll do my best to sort of walk you through this process. It's got a light blue mountain. It is 16 ounces, 1 pint. And it's delicious. It's Richard's favorite. Absolutely. So let's go ahead and pop a top. And let's get a tall cheers to the army. Thanks for hanging out here, guys. And thanks for the support. I appreciate you guys. Pop this top. I can trust you guys heard that one. And the first drink goes out to you guys. Appreciate it. And oh yeah, great stuff.
This is Jimmy.
Absolutely. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. We are beer fueled now, and that is good. Because after this, I mean, that is so tough. But this is such a good room, man. A 3-3-2. It's such a good room. It is such a good room. It really honestly is. Just keep a ton of healing items. I mean, that's an option. It is. It is an option. Saving another slot? You guys think so? Is that even possible? Do we have multiple save slots? I think we do, right? Yeah. All right, let's save in another slot. I mean, it's going to change. It's going to fundamentally change the way we play this game, right? It will. When our hero is being, just beat down every turn. But then again, if you get into a fight, you have a strong healer. He just heals you up right away. Now, if that healer should fall, then our main hero's toast, unless we have a bunch of healing items like Mackie was saying. So that's kind of like the balance you would have to rock with this. But it's also 8 units. And it's also 20% stronger as well. So is it sort of like a really bad idea to rock a lot of patience tests? Probably, but we have a healer mostly in every squad. Or at least most squads, right? So, I mean, can it help us offset that? I mean, sure. Absolutely. Question is it, like, does it actually, is it applicable for the main hero squad, who sometimes has to move 5-6 turns before getting into combat, right? I don't know. We haven't saved. If we need to go back to it, we certainly can. We also have a save file that has, the nice 8-slot team, and then a 7-slot hermit hole, which also does 20%. 7-slot, though. It just had to be the center cell. It had to be. Let's get a 9-spot. Well, I know now I'm being way too greedy, but let's get a freaking 9-spot. Let's get a 9-spot. When you've got an 8-spot, a 7-spot just doesn't look good, right? It just doesn't. It's just not enough. There's a 7-spot. Not enough. Come on, boys. Let's get something. And that'll be the next thing. We get an antimatter 9-spot or something. Just wait and see. I mean, with enough time and with enough re-rolling, you will eventually get something that you really do like. Like a Corvette of some sort. You will certainly get that. But the way it currently kind of exists, we are challenged by this. And the few wins that we did get are still challenged by a variety of things. It's kind of comical. It's funny. It's goofy. It's funny. Six spots. A 5 spot. There's a 6 spot. Got a little excited there for a moment. 6 spot. 4 spots. 4 spots. 4 spots. 6 spot. 4 spot. 5 spot. 6 spot. You already know 4s, 5s, 6s, 4s. Man, I'm glad that the beer fairy came, cuz at least gives me something to do while re-rolling all this crap. Four spot. 4 spot. You got 5, you got 4. You got a 6er. How about that, a 6er? How about an 8 spot game? I know you're not just going to give them out. That's fine. We can work for it just a little bit, but what do you say, game? An 8 spot. Just like that last one. There's a 7 spot. Glamour Brood. Can't move for 2 turns, but act up by 15. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Make battles pretty slow. First couple of turns, I suppose. There's a 7 spot. Praising Soul. Stats down by 30%. That's another one that's really, really tough to accept. Like 30% reduction in stats is wild to me. There's 6. Another 4. Well, I think what I would do is if we were going to use that room, I would just probably start the battle, go 2 turns, and then actually start the battle, if you know what I mean. Someone else was watching K-Bash. What does that mean exactly? I'm not sure what that means. Oh, there's a 7, man. I thought that was it. Thought it was it. When it's the main hero, you gotta think about certain things. I mean, honestly, like, if we think about the patient test, the main hero, is it really that bad of a thing? I don't think so. At least for this part of the game in which we find ourselves. I think you could do worse. You certainly could. As long as you have a healer. I mean, like, this team can usually take a hit, right? The healer just heals them up. You sort of have to be in constant combat, though, so the healer can do his thing. If you know, you know. If you know about K-Bash, you know about K-Bash. If you don't, you don't. I find myself in the latter. But that's fine. I'm always looking to be informed, man. Always looking to be informed. To learn new things. K-Bash. Seems like quite the thing. I wonder if it's relevant. Yeah, I think, boys, just to keep this stream moving along, with some gameplay and not just like re-rolling. I can always do this off stream, right? Can always do this. I can sit down when I got a little bit of time and we can just re-roll to try to get more slots. That is completely fine. I think we can win though. Like, we can certainly win with that patience test 8 slot. I think we can. And then if you look at what we actually did, I mean, we added 3 8-slot rooms, right? We did. So, like, that's exciting. Here's a 7-slot room with the Valor pay-in, which is actually really, really good. Giving it boosts up adjacent hero stats by 20%. That's actually pretty incredible. This is gameplay, yeah, for sure. Barry made like a 1-hour video essay on this. Oh, really? So, okay, interesting. Interesting. Was it a positive or negative thing, would you say, if you ended up seeing it? I mean, what do you guys think about this? It reduces, well, it doesn't reduce, it keeps us right at our slots, but it's at least like a really strong room that's good. Would pair well, right? You put both of these rooms next to one another. Both of these rooms next to one another, and you're getting a 20% boost for each room, right? There's no drawback to it. It's either that or we go with the 8-spot patient test. What do you guys think? I will give you the authority over this one. I'm cool with either, frankly. But what I do want to do is, like, we got some new units to add, so I want to try to add some new units, of course, right? Then we got to figure out what we're doing with these other rooms. Patient test short term. Yeah, Valor can boost side by side with the other. It's kind of what I was thinking too. Right, can act as its own. Right. I mean, you have a plus 20% battery running through, and you don't have to worry about taking 10%. Now, you get one less unit. You do. Yeah. Yeah, valuing a slot. I mean, absolutely. I definitely value a slot. I definitely do. Like, slots, I think, are top value, but I think with what we're currently, like, the value of these 2 rooms is, of course, the 20%. We can spread it out a little bit better. So you guys are saying patient test is what you want. I can definitely understand why. Well, let's do it. I am a guy that gives you what you want. At least I think. So, we're going to save this. For some reason, that patient test is just brutal and bad. We can always go back to that moment in time, I suppose. I don't anticipate ever really doing that, but here we go. I mean, it's a nice, robust 8-spot line, right? It is. So, let's formulate some new teams. Let's get these teams set up. And then it's like you, so you're going to be the Missilist squad. Fire Mage squad. Let's get you set up first and foremost. Frontline center, the protagonist. Denet to flank him. Then we actually might have knights available to deploy in this squad here. Now, I think we need our boy Mackie, the healer. He hung in there. Absolutely, he did. And this team needs a healer, frankly. Right? Definitely need it. So I think that much is set in stone. For Juno squad. Let's put her front row center as well. What do we kind of want to do with this one? I mean, I think if we're going to make this the squishy room, squishies have a lot of HP. I mean, they're going to need a healer. I guess current state, they don't really have a healer. So do you maybe move this to Juno's room and you move the squishy room up here? Because Juno is certainly going to have a healer. I think we have a pretty distinct opportunity. I think this room's better for the squishies because you can have 2 in the back, 2 in the mid, where they can do the most damage. I guess here you have, because you're going to want that gypsy type unit too. Yeah, single one for the auto defense buff. Yeah. Cheater. Richards call me a cheater. I'm save scumming, guys. I'm save scumming. Oh no. So we have had Luna in the back here. So I think. Well, actually no. So we had. So the puppy dogs, they actually attack from the mid. Okay. So maybe we have to rethink this a little bit, given we don't have 3 back slots now. You certainly want the healer back there healing everybody in a patient test room, or a sinner cell room. Like, you need that, absolutely. It's a must-have. And then we also had Coach Moro throwing that little WMD, which I actually do like because it hits all units. All right, so total drama. I don't often do this, but this guy is casting aspersions in chat. And yeah, just later, man. Like, take that energy elsewhere, buddy. You can just go bye-bye. See ya. Like, I don't understand what's wrong with people. Like, just go to another channel. Like, watch another stream. Or something. Like, in fact, here, Mackie, you're in all these streams. You're going to get the... You get mods, man. So, somebody comes back and wants to hate on just us chilling on a Wednesday night. After a busy work week, just ban them. All right, buddy? Thank you. All right, so where was I after that little aside from some rude individual? All right, so I mean, let's think about this quick. So we have a bunch of archers, right? Like experienced archers, good archers. We got 3 of them. I kind of like the idea of an archer squad, like Hares, Asti, and Dewey. And then it's kind of like... Because I love the idea of building a mage squad. I love the idea of building an archer squad. But then again, we would have a bunch of ranged units. So I think you do have to build a hybrid squad. We have a lot of experienced knights. That we will certainly want to utilize. Right? Plus, I've got some flyers. Plus, we have red flanks. Like, we got red flanks, too. So, I guess let's play around. Let's experiment just a little bit. If we go squishy back here. If we go... I think you want her there so she can buff up. A me bass is pretty good. You put these two guys in the mid. Okay. Like so. And then what if you did a front line of these red flanks? You know what I mean? 4 squishies and 3 red flanks. And like, you just did it. You added 2 more. That seems like a fun team to mess around with to me. We would obviously make him leader. He probably ups attack, I would guess. Like, what is this? What are these team skills at? Coerce, convince an enemy to stop moving. So heal. Increase attack by 60%, decrease defense. Got Gaia Dream. Gaia Dreams of an Empty World. You still would have the hyper pull. You wouldn't have the long range squishy attack though. Yeah, absolutely. We don't come here, and I'm not gonna, like, I'm not big on banning people or stuff like that, but, I mean, obviously, this guy was coming in looking to just, like, hate on everybody and what we're doing here. We're not hurting anybody. We're not doing anything wild here. We're simply just enjoying each other's time on a Wednesday night. I don't know about you guys, but I work for a living. I work all week, and this is sort of my escape from that for a while, and I enjoy doing this. So we're not going to have some dude coming in here, you know, saying things like that. I'm very pro free speech, but I mean, it's like, just go somewhere else, dude. You don't need to make that statement. Like, you really just don't have to. So, are we saying? No, you are not backseating, man. Like, I like to think of these playthroughs as the people's playthrough. Where you guys, especially ones that are knowledgeable about stuff. Like, I'm not going to know everything, right? I haven't played this game in 20 years, right? So, let's see what this skill set allows us. I mean, this is going to be a really, really, really strong unit. Like, insanely strong unit. We get Eagle Strike. Okay, Hero and Grunsford. I mean, it's Eagle Strike. I feel like we were kind of lacking with this team. Maybe just a little bit too, right? And if he's going to be your best squad, your guy that gets things done, why wouldn't you just load him up a little bit, right? I mean, why not? Like, this guy Grunsford has incredible stats. 274 attack. But then again, if you put him as leader in the front row, I guess he's got good defense. The other, like, a red flank team wouldn't really. I think future state, you probably make one of these 3, well, one of these 2 another unit leader, but I don't think we're quite there yet. Danette pair with Juno, they have a skill. So you have to separate Danette and Grunsford. Okay. If I haven't been banned, you really must have to make an effort. I like, like I was already saying, guys, I'm pro free speech. I can't accept a person coming in here and insulting the people here. Like, that's not gonna fly, man. It's just not gonna fly. So, I mean, does this create maybe do we add in? We keep Grunsford and AK, and then you go Danette and Juno, and you create a new team with Danette and Juno. Maybe that's what we're doing now. Maybe that's what makes sense. Because I love the high attack of these two, of course. Right? And Danette's good too, but not quite as high attack. Given they do have plus 20%, they're going to be taking more damage, but maybe this is the time where we split those two up. AK and Danette solo skill is a good one. Juno AoE, grunts with AK is an insane combo. Yeah, really high attack, absolutely. Danette's a good leader, but you can't heal. Well, there certainly is an element to that with the patient test room that we have to consider as well. So this current team does not have a healer, and they're in the patient test room. So it almost makes me want to move the squishies to this room, where you can still get the 4. Probably keep Juno the leader with Danette down here, and then give them a healer. I think that's probably what we have to think about. Because we need to at least be able to heal, and there has to be a healer. The squishies are best when they can just operate on their own. They're tanky enough to where they don't necessarily have to heal. Right? So it feels to me like this is the squishy room. And this is going to be our new, like, little mini awesome party. Led by Juno and Danette. I think so. That's how it feels to me. At least right now. That's kind of what we're toying around with. Right? So squishy in the back. Let's give Lavilla some space to operate. Sturgeon General. That's a great name, by the way. Just great name, man. Oh, wait. What? I'm doing this wrong. So what we need is, we need a healer in that room there. But we're thinking about this squad here and what sort of skills do they actually have? Hydrofang Dual Rampage. Okay, cool. Then they got Only Hope, Experience Game, Bold Move, and then, of course, Energize, which could come in a pinch. We'll give him a healer, though, just in case. You obviously need a healer. You got Mackie. He's steady. He's supportive. He's good. We like our Mackie. So, Pookie Bear, you become the healer here. I think so. And then for this team, this is where we go squishy heavy. Amoebas and Blobby. Surgeon General. Squishy, we'll keep Squishy the squad leader for now. At least for now. And where's Lavilla? And then we're going to have to decipher a front row. I mean, we do have a bunch of knights. But the squishies don't really need knights. So maybe that's where you go with more of I guess I don't exactly know. You can play around with it. Maybe, I mean, do you go with more squishies? Do you just load up on the squishies with this squad? I think if we can get 2 more in there, it's going to be 6. And they probably have improved skills. And then you put 1 other unit in the middle. That kind of does good things for you. Maybe. And then for this squad here, I mean, I think this is probably where you consider incorporating the archers. Either that or you go with the main hero squad. You add the hares there and you had like a row of 3 archers here. I mean, you got the Hares, Astian, and Dewey. All level 15 archers. You know, good. The Hare's looking real good at 72 attack. And you get that Gatling shots. You get the WMD of the Saboteur. You can add another strong option on the front line. Maybe even like Luna to just fight for us. And then we rock and roll with something like that. And then for this team here, we go heavy on the Pyre Mage. Go heavy on the Pyre Mage. I mean, they've historically had a healer. I guess they don't necessarily need one. Just more blue thingy for skills. Better movement or heal? Yep, 4 mages in this one. And we have 4. So let's get them installed. Dots Factor. Jones. It looks like Droid is our next one, but he's only level 7. Missilist is level 17. A whopping level 17. Alright, so we're going to have to hire another one. Alright, who wants to be a Pyre Mage? And furthermore, what should we name him? For some reason, the little cursor is glitching out. I mean, if I think of a famous fire mage. Famous fire mage, it kind of looks like that. Oh, yeah. I mean, you bring up a great point. Damone always pops into these streams. We got to pay the man some respects. Absolutely. And Damone, welcome to level 16 there, pal. Absolutely. Damn, Damone. So our highest intelligence. Let's put Jones 2.0 in the mid. And then 4 fire mages in the back. We're going to get good fire mage synergy with this. So we got 4 uses of Terror Blaze. 4 uses of Collusion. 2 of Binding Call. We also have Inferno, right? Because we have 4 of them. So 4 is a magic number in this game. Excuse me. Four and 8 special. Yeah, 3 tiles away is going to be huge, guys. Like, that's going to be huge. And I'm actually, like, I'm okay rumbling with the Knights on the front line with these guys. I think it's fine. And these Knights are good. I think sometimes the Knights will add their passive defense gain, which does great things, right? It keeps those mages alive. But otherwise, I mean, we'll sort of aim to use them at range. For sure, but they're inevitably going to get attacked. And then there's a sturdy knight presence there, right? I think that probably makes a lot of sense. Holding out for a stealth sniper. So for a stealth sniper, let's think about that. I think I need another entire room for that. And you'd probably do a bunch of bandits so they can use fade out. And then archers, right? You probably would. So if I had 2 more squishies here, I guess let's figure out what we're trying to do with this one. So who do we have that we really like? Who's a good level? Luna's level 16, Ripgut level 15. Got a bunch of capable archers here. You got a level 15 Polly. You got Chats. I think Chat was always originally with. I mean, yeah. So these guys need a healer. Do they need 2 healers? I don't think so. I think just one will be completely fine. After signing the NDA, I've never burned anything anyone would know about. Yeah, I mean, I've been satisfied with what I saw of Minerva and Nora, right? Now they do need a few levels, but I think they're completely fine. With Juno as the lead, 20% stats, right? Yeah, Archer mid is spread shot, right? It eliminates a line. Let's see, like... So we probably need a third one in this, right? Yep. And that's going to give us what? A Sea Rush. And Hydro Fang, it looks like. Plus 3 energizes versus just 1. So that's a big thing with a room with where you're losing HP constantly. Plant has spread shot in rear, yes. Who else? I mean, so we also have these whirlwinds as well. Force Blast, I mean, they're actually decent. Like, I wasn't ashamed to use them. I think you can probably install Luna in the rear here to buff up attack. And if we did 2 puppy dogs, then you get double buffed attack, but I don't know that we need to go that extreme. And then I think for this squad, our main hero squad, I think this is where you go heavy on the archers. Get a solid middle line of archers. I mean, we could make better new ones. They're not optimized, right? We could make better new ones. Then I think what I want in this army is probably, like, let's get another red flank. And we're going to get Wagyu right now. We're getting them. Wagyu. Wagyu beef. It's what's for dinner. That's right, Wagyu. Get in there, buddy. Nice, we got some synergy there. Absolutely, we did. Iron Bow, last courage, last attack, Demon Blast, Eagle Strike, Tremor, Meteor Raid. Okay, cool, man. Got some good skills here. Grunsford and AK Wagyu. Gonna be doing some great things. Whoops. So, how are we looking for cash? I got 42k. I mean, I certainly could add Nereids to this squad for the added energize. That's definitely an option. Do we go heavy on the Nerid? Like add another, so add, replace Nora and Minerva. And then add another one. Yeah, that's Red Flank does. He looks mighty, man. He looks like he's ready to fight. Reminds me of Cartman screaming beefcake while trying to bulk up with protein powder. Let's see how expensive the Nerids are. I mean, we also have the Griffos, Dive Attack, Sandstorm, Lethal Stab. And then not to mention a bunch of flyers too. Like, we've got some units that we could certainly use. Well, let's go with Minerva. Oops, it's a little goofy because I can't see a cursor. We're going with, whoops, wow, your boy can't spell. Minerva, D-A, Va, 2.0. Yeah, it's 1700. That's not bad. Norad. Wow, incredible. Can't see my freaking cursor, dude. It's weird. It's like the game thinks I'm playing on a keyboard, and then every time I move my controller, it's like, oh yeah, controls. Yep, you got it. Kind of goofy. So we have ample replacements for these guys. I mean, let's just do a little side by side. Wow. A level 12 Minerva is better than the Minerva that we just invested in. Incredible. Except for her leader stats are bad. But that is surprising. It really is. So these guys must be like pseudo heroes. They get better stat growth. Looks like it. Minerva and Nora. Like the basic ones. Interesting. I mean, cool. We will certainly take it. I guess I was not anticipating that. And then it's kind of like, how do we fill out the rest of this team? I mean, you could go with this, right? And then, let's see. Got Energize 4, Bold Move, Sea Rush. So if I were to go back in here and we were to take out Nora 2.0. Energize 3. We do have a healer installed. I haven't been watching because I was working, but this no camera is giving me serious AI vibes. Right? I mean, the voice is definitely AI. The voice is definitely AI. Yeah, you guys got that right. You guys got that right. That is, I mean, serious AI vibes. Absolutely. Oh, you found a cold Coors Light in your fridge, huh? Whatever will you do? Well, I think you know exactly what to do, my man.
Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
There's a beer fairy in your fridge, buddy. So, the beer fairy hath delivered. Alright, so let's fill out the rest of this team, guys. I kind of like the idea, well, I mean, you could add Polly in this team. And then you got some puppy dog synergy. Gives you at least dual, wild beast. And then you probably have the strongest possible unit you can in the back. Using a voice changer, right? Yeah, I've never put myself on. Never put myself out there, live for you guys. Never. You guys know, yeah. That's just ones and zeros, man. It's obviously like a green screen or some crazy stuff, right? I don't sound, definitely don't sound like this. Probably also a real wolf dog. Guys, here there's a push to kill Steam reviews. Apparently, they're too effective and people will not buy a game they plan to buy if it's mixed or worse 70% of the time. That does not surprise me at all. Yeah, solo saboteur. That's a really good point. So maybe we add another saboteur in the back there. Given we're rocking 2 puppy dogs. I think here, I mean, I do like these whirlwinds. I think they've been doing just fine as a front row specimen. And maybe they can help give the squishy a little bit more mobility. Probably not, but maybe. Raven Ripper, 3 whirlwinds. But at least if somebody tries to mess with my squishy, they can promptly find out, right? It's either that or you go all in and you add 2 more squishies. Like, that's kind of the way I see it. I think Ripgut is by far our best whirlwind. If we wanted to do a solo whirlwind on the front. I think for this team here, yeah, let's go with... let's get another one of these saboteurs. And we're going to do Lena 2.0. So I already recruited a Lena, but... she never made it out of the garage, really. Of course, shout out to Chrono Trigger. Oh, shoot. I forgot to increase the level. All right, Lena 3.0 coming up. My bad, guys. Push the button too quick. It's like muddling, not being able to see where the little finger's pointing at. Lena 3.0. All right, so 3.0 is certainly better than 2.0. We got a software update. Not bad. We've got some synergy too, and energy launch. Good stuff. And then to complete this team, I see it 2 ways. You go all in on the squishy. I mean, they are underpowered if you look at their potential. Then again, so is this team as well. They've got 7 though, right? 6,103. But they do take 10% HP damage per turn. Hero straight from 2.0 to 3.0, right? Yeah, they're both used for skills and ranged attacks. So in essence, you cut them. And you go all squishies. I'm pretty sure. It seems like the right move to me as well for this particular squad to go at least with 2 more squishies on the front. So let's get some squishy names here, boys. Give me some squishy names. I need at least 2. At least 2. Give me some squishy names. We will build a high sky team eventually. I mean, name this goofy looking squishy guy. Powder Puff. All right, Blop. All right, I like it. Powder Puff and Blop. Oh my goodness, man. I can't freaking spell, guys. Powder. Powder Puff. It's really goofy not being able to see my dang cursor. Powder Puff and Blop. Jello. Travis. Rimuru. We're going to go with the names as they came in sequence here, boys. But good stuff as always from you fun folks. And the old checkbook took a bit of a hit here, man. It did. But we got a couple of more squishies. All right, so do they not get... They get more Riptide. All right, so we're going to use them as a long-range unit. I mean, is that maybe what we... Do we just go all in? Do we just go all in? Kind of seems goofy to have one whirlwind in this team. So then you have your your 3 melee assault units, right? Kind of hybridized. And then you got your 2 long-range just nuke units. I think so, even though like it hurts to spend this much. We're gonna do it. Yeah. I don't see why not for the slimes. Rim Eru. It's Rimuru. Is that true? Guys, we need a quick confirm on this one. That's a funny way to spell Travis. Let's get a real quick check on this. But yeah, we have some like just new shaped teams, man. Like teams that are completely and utterly new. Rimuru. All right. We got it. So yeah, it's all about like this team. You simply use it at range. Like that's just what you do. Riptide, so they can use Riptide 7 times. They probably have really good range on it too. All right, so I think we save this. We're gonna save it in the top frame. And then we are gonna press on, but friends, first and foremost, there is one thing that I must do that I can't forget to do. And it is 11 o'clock, so basically, the stream is, it's past halfway. It's well past halfway. And I do have to do this giveaway. So here's what I'm going to do, my friends. Let's get it done. Let's see who wins the Flowers and Deities keys. And let's do that right now, and then we will return to this. We'll do another battle or two, and then we'll probably wrap this one up. So, let's go ahead and check it out. Gotta pop back to the chatting mode screen, and then we're going to draw the winners, the lucky winners. So let's go ahead and do that. What do you guys say? This is exciting stuff. And here we be. The Flowers and Deities giveaway. It looks like this Total Drama guy commented on my video. He just couldn't help himself. He couldn't help himself. But regardless, we don't really pay attention to losers, really. I think this guy needs like a hobby or something. But regardless, my friends, we have the Flowers and Deities giveaway. Let's go ahead and bump the music a little bit. And let's go ahead and get our participants entered into the giveaway. So first up, we have Tobias Moments. Good luck, Tobias Moments. We have somebody named Your Mom, literally. Got Seranio. Good luck. Got M Big Da. Got Bezalel. Whoops, excuse me, that is a B-E. Got Taco. Got Niab. Niab has certainly won on this channel before. Good luck, Niab. Got S. Grawl. Got Shika Shishi. I know I butchered that one, but good luck. We got our boy, the Hare. Good luck, Hares. We got the Wizard. Got Rob G. We got Pro at Noobing. That is a great name. Pro at Noobing. Got Nate Dogg. What's up, Nate Dogg? We got OIC, of course. Yeah, OIC. Got Kev D. Hill. Got Best Regards. Got Dark Wolf. Dark Wolf. Good luck, Dark Wolf. Got the Loose Moose in the house. Got Faded Mirage. Is this going to go down as Mirage because that is your Discord name? I will use Timmy, given that is your Discord name as well. Got Dr. B.E. or Dr. B. Got Kronos. Kronos was the first member of the channel, and, you know, he's still hanging on. Got Cash Money. Good luck, Cash Money. Got Esbin. You guys might know him as something a little bit different in chat. We got Juvine. All right, Juvine. So these are the participants. We have 26 of them, my friends. So, best of luck to everybody. Honestly, it's fun to be able to give away free stuff. I'm going to go ahead and lock this thread. But, you know, best of luck to all. I think it's fun to be able to get stuff and give it to you guys. I try to do this when I can. Of course, it requires buy-in. The dev of this game is awesome. Flowers and Deities. Get it right here if you like. Check it out on Steam if you like. But the dev is awesome. He's like, hey, I'll even throw in some keys for you, man. So he hooked it up, and I'm going to hook you guys up I've got 3 of them. Let's see who the winners are. May the odds ever be in your favor. You're absolutely right. So what we do here is we shuffle 5 times, and then we spin. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and roll. All right, who's our first winner tonight? We got Nyab. I told you, dude. This guy has... Oh, no, never mind. Your mom. Wow. Wow. Late victory there. But a big victory nonetheless. So congratulations to your mom. You just got yourself a free key to Flowers and Deities. Terrific stuff. Their mom totally won. Right, yeah, somebody's mom definitely won. Let's go ahead and shuffle these 5 more times. Naya, man, you came close. Oh, I see a distant second. But best of luck to you guys here in this next spin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's roll it. All right, so who do we have? Esben, or the hair? Looks like Esben. And we know him as Damone in chats. Congratulations, Damone. I'm happy to give this one to you, man. And I hope you enjoy Flowers and Deities. Let me know if you can summon some of those big, crazy units. Absolutely. Big, huge win for our boy D. Absolutely. Let's go ahead and shuffle it up and figure out who the last winner is. Best of luck to all, and thanks, guys, for participating. I do this stuff because you guys enjoy it, and you guys participate, of course. So let's go ahead and find out who the last winner is. Hair, came super close, man. Sorry to hear that. Hairs, you got real close. Maybe just maybe you're going to win it this time. We'll definitely see. Let's roll it. Final winner. And who do we got? Kronos. Oh, no, just passed him by. Looks like Bazalel. I'm probably saying that wrong, but Bazalel, congratulations. Big win for Bazalel. And that is going to conclude the giveaway opportunity, guys. I might have another one. I'm not going to have any spoilers here, but I might have another one coming up real soon, so stay tuned. All right, friends, I've got the winners announced in Discord here. Let me just go ahead and finish off this message. Participated. Please enjoy Flowers and Deities. I will send you your key via DM after my current stream. Cheers. All right, boys. All right, so good stuff. Always fun to do these, guys. It is always fun to do these. It absolutely is. Wish I could do more, of course. But as I already mentioned, it require some partnership. So we will do them as we certainly can. And thanks to everybody who participated. I appreciate you guys. So thank you so much. Let's go ahead and get back to the gameplay. Bam, 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 bam. Do I need to use my VPN for this, Richard? I mean, it's probably AI. It's probably AI. All right, boys, so here we go. We're going to continue on. Give me 1 more seconds. I'm just going to do a quick restroom break. You might as well, while we have sort of slowed the pace down just a little bit. I will be right back. Literally 90 seconds. So hang tight, and then we're going to continue on with our newly formed teams, which is pretty exciting stuff. Let's just do a game music break here. I will literally be back in 60 seconds. So just give me a moment. Be right back. And thanks, guys, for hanging out. Smash that like button if you're having fun. And again, sorry about all of the issues we had early on. I'm glad that we got this thing back on track, though. And you have my word. We're going to work to make this better in the future. I guess, most of the time it works, but when we're streaming, it doesn't, and that's frustrating. So it has become quite apparent to me that your boy has to do something to improve sort of the operation that we have here. I can't have the camera failing and crashing and stuff like that. It just can't happen, so I'm going to do what I can with the stuff I know and the stuff I can look up. I'm going to do what I can to make it better. So thanks, guys, for bearing with me. I really do appreciate it. It says a lot about you. It says a lot about you, and I appreciate the heck out of it. So this one goes out to everybody. Absolutely. Thank you, and I will be right back. Cheers. All right, and back I be, my friends. Thanks for giving me a moment. I do appreciate it. Do appreciate it. All right, so as we move on here, I've already saved it, I think. Just do it again. It's a good habit to get into, right? It is. But as we look to move on here, what do we actually have? Looks like an event in Muku Village. So let's hit it. Small church of Vito's bar. You got Granny Flo, covered woman, old Sepp woman. Let's see what's happening in the church. We're asking Father Valerio for guidance.
Came out of nowhere and left us all this.
Well, the world leader's dead, so that ought to make you happy, huh, pal?
And they asked for very little in return. So we used it to rebuild the defenses for the village.
Wait, we can steal the region? Whoa, really? Okay, Mackie, I need more information, buddy.
I couldn't believe it. They only asked for 10% of the market price for everything. We're very thankful.
Try labeling it as used beer.
And I know it's not much, but we wanted to give you a gift in return for your help the other day.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, man. I like gifts a lot. Exalted one. Okay. That seems quite strong.
Huh? This is...
It's a Thuris cult emblem.
Could it be? It's exactly the kind of thing Endorf would do.
Father, do you know where these goods came from? I think you do.
Yeah, he's with us now,
Physical and
by the way.
spiritual must cycle throughout the world.
Another guard from your little hamlets. Gone, taken from you.
Just as water is cleansed by ascending to the heavens and falling back down to earth as purified rain.
So you're saying the gods themselves won't intervene?
In my experience, no. No god will look after those who refuse to stand and think for themselves. The will of the gods tells us to do good, to act with meaning, to not stand still and grow stagnant.
Grow stagnant, huh?
That's a good metaphor. Goes well with the water one, too. I like it.
You would, pond scum. You've got water on the brain.
Pond scum.
You're obsessed, really.
You call it pond scum.
We've been granted this one chance to stand against our aggressors. So we will not wait to accept our fate and call it a blessing. Instead, we will shift fate according to our will and consider it a greater blessing to do so. This is in accordance with the will of the gods. This is how we show our devotion to them.
We should talk about the Thuris cult. How about that, old man?
I see. We may look to different gods, but we cannot stand idly by while those lost souls seek salvation. I'll try to help them as best I can. All flows from the guidance of the gods of Apis.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, you there, Vitali, I believe. You disappeared for a while there, didn't you?
So, did we miss out on that regen item, Mackie? Granny Flo has a full map heal. Okay. Okay, got it. All right, cool. Yeah, if you guys want to help me, like, with things that we should be trying to lift from the townsfolk, absolutely.
For some reason, people seem to lose track of me. You must be mistaken.
I had zero, like, we got 0% luck. In fact, when I try to steal, bad things happen.
Oh, look there. Here comes a Nerid.
Commander Juno?
What's wrong? Is Pen okay? He's not hurt, is he?
I'm sure he's fine.
Oh, no. I have a message from Queen Alexemia.
Alexemia.
A civil war has broken out in Raid. Please return immediately for further details. Oh, and Pen is anxiously awaiting your return.
I have to go right now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, you're dominated, so everything's fine. Everything's all peachy and good. Right, back to Raid, really. Okay, looks like this is where we indeed have to go. Find out what happened in Raid. Yes. This guy. Grand Cordon Thorndyke led a night assault on the Coral Tower and took an item housed there. The Crimson Tear. To possess such an object is a violation of national law. There should not have been such an item in the kingdom. The king had been lying to the people. Thorndyke was firmly convinced of this. The next morning, he called an emergency national assembly. And at that assembly, he said, "Ladies and gentlemen, here is the undeniable proof to attest to the character of our glorious king."
What is this?
Because, of course, we tipped him off earlier, right? "Preposterous! How dare the Grand Cordon insult the king like this," says a legislator. "This is nothing less than treason. And even if the Crimson Tear is real, what proof do you have that the king knew about it anyways?"
He must be heard. He must be heard.
You want proof? Here's the binding legal document verifying the trade. I'm sure you all recognize this stamp. That's right, it's the mark of the Great Bird, royal emblem of the Kingdom of Raid.
It's a lie. Here, do it.
How dare you?
How could it be?
How dare you? Sirs, madams, please calm down, says a chairman. As for whether or not this is truly a Crimson Tier, I believe our esteemed chairman can testify to that. After all, he was once known as Royal Mage Gooden, was he not? And here's Chairman Gooden. I must admit that I feel an intense power flowing from the jewel. It would not be inaccurate to say this is indeed a Crimson Tier. But you claim to have found this in the Coral Tower. Former Palace Mage Hilda is imprisoned there, is he not? Isn't it possible he's responsible for its presence there? Maybe he should, or maybe he faked the royal stamp somehow. Hilda was a very powerful magician. Excuse me. So powerful, in fact, he usurped your own royal position. And you, better than anyone, Chairman, should understand his ambitions. After you were muscled out, he became very interested in the World Eater. He even began understanding the dark arts to try and control the World Eater. He was found out, and for his crime, he was imprisoned for life. But the decree was given in secret by the king himself. Nobody in the assembly witnessed the arrest, correct? Yes, that's correct. Meddling with the World Eater is not allowed. The coexistence with the World Eater was the will of the people, its government, and its king. At least it was supposed to be. But what if Hilda and the king were acting together to betray us all? What if it was all a lie, cooked up so they could keep experimenting away from the prying eyes of the assembly? I mean, that sounds exactly like what people like that would do. That's what they do. So the king has been acting in secret with Hilda to control the World Eaters. Is that what you're telling us? Exactly right, Chairman. This is madness. Thorndyke is a traitor. And that's also exactly what, the sheep would say with facts presented to them. Well, now he has brought us evidence to consider. That's what a smart person should say. You honestly believe a fantasy like this has any credibility whatsoever? This guy's definitely paid off. Legislator 1, he's paid off. Quiet, all of you. We must remain calm. Do not forget that you represent the people. Said nobody ever, right? These people don't say that anymore. We must talk this out in a calm, reasoned manner. We must consider every possibility and search out the truth. Oh boy, looks like he's about to be accosted, thrown in jail. Where's the traitor Thorndyke, says the guard leader. Alright, so Thorndyke is, yeah. It's not going to be good for him. Now, hold on. You can't just come barging in here. This is a closed session. You may be Knights of the King, but you have no right to enter the assembly without permission. You are compelled to lower your weapons. We are here at the behest of the King himself, Grand Corden Thorndyke. You are hereby under arrest for treason. Just wait a minute.
He must be heard. He must be.
Gah. Sir, we've taken Thorndyke into custody. And the Crimson Tier. He doesn't appear to have it. What? No, he has to. Keep searching. Chairman Gooden. I thought this guy was slimy, but he says, looking for this? I order you to hand that over immediately. Grant Corden followed all proper procedure to submit this evidence to the assembly. And it is now legally in our possession. We have no authority to hand it over even at the king's order. Now, it is your duty to unhand the esteemed Grant Corden. For doing the right thing, right? Chairman, you must understand. That object is incredibly dangerous. This is a national emergency. We are well aware of its power, and it's safer with us than anyone. We will not allow anyone to touch it. Personally, I know of nobody better equipped than myself to take care of such a potent item. What you're trying to do is in violation of the rights of the people. And as their representative, and as the assembly chairman, I cannot allow this to continue. Would you disobey the direct order of the king? A king without the blessing of its own people is no king. Our king, he may be. There are certain boundaries even he may not cross. This assembly exists as an expression of the will of the people. Even the king himself must follow proper procedure to make an appeal before such an assembly. Procedure? My. But the king told me, or told us to take it, so we're taking. Seems the disgraced palace mage has lapsed into dementia. Can no longer trust his judgment. This is an outrage, says Legislator 1, who's clearly in on it. He's paid off. I don't like him. Stay your swords. This is no place for a battle. To draw your blades before the assembly. I never imagined our beloved king would fall so far. I should have stayed by his side, even if it meant my own demise. But that chance is gone now, never to return. It's like Chairman Gooden gets cut down. Yeah, oh yeah. Chairman! We got what we came for, everyone! Out! We must get back to the king. It was our duty to protect the assembly from the chaos brought on by the Crimson Tier. We had no choice. Our hands were forced. Those driven mad by the pull of the Crimson Tier must not stand in our way. There's no turning back. Helen, Ellen, and Richard, no. Penn, I'm so sorry. I need 2 people to keep Thorndyke in custody. He must not go free. Now get moving. This is of utmost importance. Cut down anyone who interferes. Clear the way. All right, well, does Thorndyke join us? We will certainly take him. Raid Oceanside. All right. Let's take a look around. All right, who's this cool looking guy? Is that a new unit? Yeah, don't mind us. We got a red flank that's like, the size of 6 men.
What in the hell's going on? What are all these humans doing here?
Yeah, isn't this Nerid territory?
These are refugees from Raid. There's been a revolution.
Revolution?
Revolution? Does that mean Thorndyke went through with it?
He did, because he's a righteous man.
Revolution? What's that? Is it food? Does it taste good?
Nope.
You need to shut up for a while.
Huh. Such a complacent nation like Raid is having a revolution. Have the times changed? Or maybe it was there all along.
Well, I mean, power and greed changes even a noble king.
Come with me to our home. There's someone I think you'll want to meet.
Off like a prom dress, gotta be up for work too soon. Dude, I totally feel that, man. Totally feel that. Have yourself a great evening. Always good to see ya, and I'll be sending you your key real soon, buddy. Enjoy that. Big win. Love to see it. Thanks, man. "2026 prom dresses don't come off anymore." All right, back to the Nerid homestead. Yeah, and yeah, if we have a fight here, somebody was saying Squishy's gonna be good. You're darn right, man. Aquafield, the courageous Nerid, old human woman. Nerid seller. Sounds like you got some money there, pal. I'm a little busy here. Yeah, we're about to be... How about this, dude? You're gonna see these red flanks attack, dude. Oh, wow. Okay, these guys are very high level. They might clap us. Okay, it's gonna be a dogfight a little bit. Let's get them, boys. Nice hits by the archers. Wow, dude, 144. Oh, so we just won a fight. Man, I was hoping for some, like, money. We're kind of broke after hiring all these, units. Should name a squishy Squidward. That's a great name for a squishy. Great name. In fact, I can't believe I didn't think of that, if I'm being completely honest. Ouch. Archer threshold 4 and 8. $31,000. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. 31K, baby. Yeah, buddy. Let's go to the throne room. See what's popping here, man.
Welcome back. You seem well.
It's been a while, huh?
Ah, unusual face. No, we've seen this guy before. Hey, you're that knight.
Oh, yeah, that guy. Who's he again?
Yeah, who is he again? I forget
It's
too.
Galahad.
Yeah, Galahad.
I don't blame you for forgetting. Suppose you'd like to know what happened? Grand Cordon Thorndyke and a few of his most trusted knights suddenly began investigating the king's personal life. I was one of them. When I asked why he was doing this, he told me of his meeting with you. I was suspicious at first, of course. But as we dug deeper, I found the king was the one unworthy of my trust.
We figured as much.
Needless to say, I was shocked. And the longer we looked, the worse it got. We'd uncovered the darker side of our king. He had lied to us, stolen from us, betrayed us all.
Imagine that.
For a king to steal and swindle, humans truly know no shame. Nothing surprises me now.
So, what of the Grand Cordon?
When all was laid bare, he turned inward. He asked himself what he should do. What was the right thing to do? Who was friend or enemy? Finally, he came to a conclusion. He decided he had to tell everyone the truth.
He chose the people over their king. He presented everything he'd found before the National Assembly.
But to convince them, we needed solid evidence. So the night before, we snuck into the tower holding the Crimson Tear. We felt as if we were pressed up against the edge of a canyon. We didn't know if we'd get away with it. We didn't know what the king would do if he found out. And despite all our efforts, we didn't know if the gamble at the assembly would pay off.
It seems the gamble worked.
Yes, the people have opened their eyes. The flame of revolution has been ignited.
But revolution always demands sacrifice, often larger than one can ever imagine.
So where's Thorndyke? Didn't he come with you?
They took him prisoner. They brought him before us. He was killed before my very eyes.
They killed him. Wow.
I still haven't accepted it. That he would ever die like that.
Didn't he fight back?
No. He didn't resist at all. Looking back, I think he was prepared from the beginning to give up his life. So long as it served a purpose.
He's got really sharp elbows. Levin does. Very sharp elbows. Wow.
So, it took the death of an honest man to push those timid fools into action.
A man of honor gave his life so that they might know the truth. He moved their hearts.
How sad. We stood against his knights, but he was a good man with a strong spirit. I'm truly sorry he's gone. I wish all humans were half as good as him. I'm proud Penn can call a man like that his father.
Yap, yap, yap. All you do is talk. What are you actually gonna do about it?
The Nerets will care for the citizens of Raid who can't or won't stray too far from their home.
The rest of us will take whatever we can and search the land for a new home. Eventually we'll find what we're looking for and begin again. A nation without a king. A nation that exists only to serve its people.
Good luck finding that, pal.
I think that's friggin' impossible. I think your mouth's writing checks your dumb ass can't cash.
Perhaps. But we must try. I didn't understand Thorndyke before. Actually, I was jealous of him. It's embarrassing now to admit that. But I have to be honest with myself, or I won't be able to face him when we meet in the afterlife.
Afterlife.
gig?
Well, cheer up, buddy. I don't really understand all that complicated stuff you said, but I'm sure everything will work out just fine. Once we kill all those big world thingies, you can live wherever you want without worrying.
And don't worry about those who choose to remain. They'll be safe with us.
Thank you all. And now we must get going. Some have already left, and I must catch up.
You've really changed. Well, I vow to change too. I vow to change the world and help everyone live in peace.
The refugees have all left, and the world's forces begin meeting to discuss how best to defeat the World Eaters.
The World Eater is only guarded by a few men who stayed behind, and the armies of the local nobles. But I'm guessing even those private armies have packed up and left the area. So we can assume that all they have left are the few remaining sentries.
So now's the time for us to take action.
Correct.
I'll just sneak up behind it and snap its neck.
What's with you and snapping necks? Its neck is bigger than you.
Even if that's all that's left, it's still going to be tough.
Correct.
Who's going to fend them off? Us? The Nereids? Say we tie up the guards on our end. You really think the Nereids can take down a World Eater on their own?
Hey, don't count us out. We're not as weak as you might think.
That's not what I'm saying. But failure's not an option at this point. We have to be at our very best.
No, we're trying to be. We need 3x3 rooms. You know anything about that?
If you gotta guarantee victory, you're gonna need to call on me. Isn't that right, soulmate?
No, it's not.
Yeah,
It just
I knew
isn't.
you'd say that. I know just how damn stubborn you are. Fine then, do things your way. But don't come crying to me after you're dead.
Stubborn's not always a bad thing. It's foolish to rush into something with no idea of what might happen next.
Good point.
Hey, big guy, we don't have much of a choice. Sure, some more help would be nice, but all we have is Endor. And who knows where he is? We gotta make do.
What about you, Vitali? Don't you have any friends you could ask for help?
I'm somewhat of an introvert. Even if I ask the few friends I have, I doubt they just come running.
We can't hesitate. We have the momentum. This may be the only chance we get.
How about you come, you seem like a pretty strong warrior. How about you come with
It has
us?
been the one goal of the Nereids for the last 200 years to slay this terrible giant.
All right, so how about you? How about you come with us?
We have not come this far only to lose it all now. Never again.
Oh, hey! How's Pen doing?
He's a strong boy. He has dealt with his father's death like a man. Now he's helping out the refugees who are staying with us. You landfolk are quite different from us Nereids. He's helping them transition into their new life at sea.
Okay. Aquafield, Aqua House. All right, so we were already here. Let's leave the base. And let's see, what is up next? Looks like a fight. In raid, okay. I don't suspect the World Eater's there. Not in raid. But there's going to be a bit of a skirmish. Let's try out these new teams we've been formulating. Let's recon this thing. Endure 5 rounds. Okay, so survive 5 rounds. All right, so we have some mass dude. Where is this mass dude? Oh, wow, it is the World Eater. With 10 million potential. Yeah, 10 million potential. No big deal. Fane is her name. I sure hope that she can't attack me from there, man. That is terrifying. But you gotta love a good survival map, right? Not really too concerned about what I'm seeing. I mean, level 13, 15. My guess is units get summoned in this one. Yeah, totally killable. Making Ogre Battle turn-based is a straight downgrade. I mean, it's like, this game is not Ogre Battle. It's got Ogre Battle elements to it, but yeah, I mean, I agree mostly with that. The real time of Ogre Battle is what made it fun and intense, and also like hard to play at times too, for sure. All right, someone's there. Let's get it. Right, so we find ourselves in raid. Where the world leader is.
What the hell? Is this an ambush?
Sure looks like it.
Doubt it. They wouldn't have the time or energy to set up something so elaborate. This is most likely their home.
Loyal soldiers having to live like this. How pitiful.
This makes things much harder. There's no way to avoid the Knights before getting to the World Eater.
Crush them all now, or save our strength? I guess that depends on Gig.
That's right. Don't forget to call on me when things get tough, all right? Remember, I kill more people by 9 a.m. than most people do all day. Yeah.
For Lady Lena, I'll twist its head like a bottle cap.
It's got 10 million potential.
Is that really the best you can come up with?
Let's calm it down a little bit.
Commence battle.
All right, so they're in on us like right away. And then there's Fane here with 14 million. 14 million. Level 1000. So obviously, that is not fightable, but we've got some new look teams, which I'm really excited to use. Including this squishy squad. I'm going to summon, well, maybe I actually don't summon them yet. Maybe go Levin right up here in the face of these archers. I think so.
Sis, watch me.
This guy can definitely take a hit. And then you do these guys this way.
I won't lose.
Yeah, saying things like living in peace in a world with the World Eater. Yeah. The World Eater literally wants to eat the world. I think with the heavy magic users down here, we can go. Let's summon you. Right there. You just gotta be careful there, Missilis. Let's engage. Let's see this new squad we got here. Let's see them operate. Let's go, boys. Yeah, you got nothing. Yeah, so that benefits increases hit rate by 20%. Yeah. Not bad. Or actually, no. Excuse me. I stand corrected on that. What does it do? All front unit stats up by 20%. Abso-freaking-lutely.
That's a good thing.
That's an absolute good thing. That's a terrific thing. I thought it was just the little hit up thing, but no, it is not. Yeah, don't be setting mines. Okay, so setting mines, it appeared right on the protagonist. That's a great one, man. Ouch. Do not kill my healer. Don't you dare. This one's doomed if they happen to, though. Shoot the archers, guys. What are we doing? Shoot the archers. Come on now. Battle begins. All right, so this is... Let's see if Mackie can hang in there. Oh, you're going to have to, Mackie. We need you, buddy. We need you in this team. Doing that. Exactly that, buddy. We need it, man. We need it. Guys, come on. Rend down the archers. Like, what are we doing?
Battle begins.
Perma. That's absolutely right. That is great perma. Oh, no, crits. Ah. The WMD goes down, but we managed to stay intact. As our front line just sits there waiting to, like, tear these archers apart. And it's going to happen next turn. We have to get on them quick. Collusion. Are you going to, like, summon things? Ah, watch out. All right, so Nerds are good at resisting magic damage. All right, here we go. All right, they are a little beat up, though. I mean, look at them. They are beat up. At least all the units with poor res. All right, that hurts a little bit. We got the healer, though. This is Pookie Bear. And then we got the Luna machine in this squad here. Let's see it, Luna. Bam. Good job. Kind of a different squad, right? We moved some pieces around. Right, now we got Levin. So we have to take out these archers. But I really need to take out this unit. I guess we can do it with one of our squishies or mage units. This archer needs to go. You need to just get absolutely wrecked and destroyed. So destroy them. Kill them. Great job. Levin levels up in face. All right, so Juno, I think you have to engage with one of these knights. Be great to get on this backline. Maybe we can use some long-range spells. So maybe you actually go up here. And you take out
Battle begins.
the Saboteur. Let's go. Blowing bubbles at him. All right, Bubbles actually did some good DPS. Now, how about that? That team gets wiped. Excellent job. Really? I can't move up on these archers? Really? Oh, I hit the freaking landmine, too. I guess we're all right. Let's take out Charlie here and let's heal up, most importantly. Wow, just crushing. So yeah, front units get plus 40%, which is, of course, our main hero, man. That is terrific. It just is. The squishies are more of the super long range, stay off the front lines team. I think these guys can rumble a little bit, unless, of course, we can get this. There you go. That's what needs to happen. Take him out. Get them both down. All right, how about that? Great job, Miss Alice. Squishy needs to simply just stay back. How about this, dude? He's got... Incredible. Obviously don't want to hit my own ally, though. Wow, Squishy's just domination. So strong. These guys should be tanky enough. Ouch. Wow, incredible. Of course, the archers move up and try to ruin my day.
Mio.
Battle begins.
Battle begins. All right, Mackie, hang in there, buddy. Ouch. All right, he hangs in there like a champ. And here we go. Just run down this line. Take them all out. Yeah, that's huge damage. Delete it.
Battle begins.
Okay. Yeah, this is a really bad idea for you guys. I guess you guys did have your attack nerfed.
Battle begins.
It's alright, we got a firm front line. All melee attackers should be just fine. Incredible. Just in a blaze of inferno.
Battle begins.
Like, what are you thinking, bro? Way to go. Way to take him out. All right, Levin. Pound him down. Is this all that's coming to assault me this map? I mean, yeah, we got the World Eater, but this is all you guys got. That's pretty sad. Oh, Intimidate, huh? Think so, huh? See what Dennett and Juno do as their special skill together. All right, so this team is pretty strong, guys. Dual Rampage. Let's see it. All right, how about this? Bam! 915 damage. Wow, incredible. Incredible damage output there by that particular squad.
Mio.
Battle begins.
This guy is going down. Really strong skill. Yeah, lag, man. That is definitely a great skill, dude.
Do it.
All right, so what else you guys got? Because we're losing HP here, man. Let's just use skills, I suppose, because kind of have to, but turn 3, I mean, survive 5 turns, right? Game doesn't actually expect you to move up and try to attack the World Eater, right? Definitely not. Start moving to the city. Yeah, maybe. It probably just ends Sealed her move. We do have an opportunity to like spam some skills, right?
Ayla.
Ayla.
Good.
Clear all the enemies in 2 turns, right? Dude, we wiped them out. Like it was just annihilation. So let's just use skills to grind skills, skill levels. Let's well take this rare opportunity. Sorry, Juno, you're a bit of our test subject here, I suppose. Squishies, you went in on this? Oh yeah, Squishy wants in on that. Good job, Squishy.
Ayla.
Survive 5 turns, like usually in survival maps, you know, you have something coming at, like they're summoning in units. I think if I were the person that made this game, or had I guess control over what happens in this game, I would have the world leader summoning units in, for sure, right? You definitely would.
Ayla.
And that should wrap this one up. That's absolutely right. Stage clear. Dark Law, Grit of Men.
This is really strange. Their movement.
It looks like they're trying to buy time.
Could it be fusion?
I see. They're going to use the Crimson Tear to attempt a fusion with the World Eater.
So they got the Crimson Tear back. Looks like they've been working on this for a long time. I guess they finally figured out how to make it work.
I can't imagine a more foolish or reckless pursuit.
Hey, what's that? Someone's coming.
Who's this guy? This
Damn you.
goofy guy.
You're
Oh, it's a
ruining
king.
everything.
Look at this guy, King Strauss, the 8th.
You shall pay for trampling my beloved kingdom of Raid.
Well, you turned it over to a world eater, you idiot. We didn't ruin anything. Yeah, that was you, buddy.
That fool of a Grand Cordon didn't understand anything. Country doesn't belong to its people. Country has nothing without its king.
I mean, I don't think so. I guess it depends on how you rule, I suppose. Seems like you're all kinds of tied up here, pal.
So said Lord Median himself, and I quote, I am the key to this land, and this land is my doorway. Raid is my doorway. Don't you see?
It's my doorway.
What fools the masses are to rise up against someone whose vision extends well beyond the simple here and now. I hope that ridiculous Thorndyke is burning in hell right now, lamenting his inexcusable actions.
All right, well, let's just take him.
You would call that brave soul ridiculous?
Let's fight
You
him
have no
right
right
now.
to soil such a pure name with your filthy mouth.
There's nobody left to fight for you. For all your talk, you're helpless.
You are but a child. You know nothing. Behold!
Behold! What do we got? Some like boss creature coming on in? A crimson tear! Oh no!
The time has come for my divine fusion. Mage Hild, show them the fruits of our labor.
Mage Hild. Gonna fuse with that thing. Oh boy. This isn't gonna be good, guys. I don't think this is a good idea. It never is.
What's going on?
Watch this. They won't like her when she's angry. She was always my favorite. Proud and stubborn. Just like me. No way would some two-bit parlor trick work on her.
It's working! It's working!
Yeah, I don't think so, dummy.
My dear World Eater, with you, I shall...
Wait, what? What's going on? Right, yeah, this guy's about to get pulverized. By level 1000 World Eater. Gig is awesome, yeah, dude. Gig is just S tier. Oh, destroys raid! Oh no! Holy crap, dude, destroyed the whole entire city. You are now the king of nothing.
My home! That's okay. Just a small hiccup. Continue with the fusion.
Of course, yeah. Because this is all for him, right? He doesn't care about anybody else. This guy's a clown.
He took out the entire back half of the kingdom.
I think you gotta aim that thing just a little bit better.
What is this? My body!
Help us!
Unhand me! I am the king of...
You're the king of nothing, pal. Nothing. You let the people down. You deserve this.
The king was eaten.
Just ate him.
In case you were wondering why they're called World Eaters, well, there you go.
Yeah?
This one's usually pretty calm, but she's damn scary when she gets mad. Forget that play fight you had with her before. She's serious this time. You want my opinion? You're dead meat.
Oh boy, we have to fight another freaking World Eater, dude? Okay, so our victory condition is if our hero is defeated. And, yeah. So it's just send him into the buzzsaw and die, I guess. Alright, so, like, huge stuff happening. Raid is annihilated. The king of Raid is annihilated. Eaten by what they call a World Eater. And we have to try to take this thing on. Yeah, don't waste money. That's also a good point. Let's check out what that Grit of Man buff that we got real quick was. If enemy level is higher, your damage increases by 20%. Okay. If enemy is human, you take 20% less damage. Again, just not bad things at all. Like, these are good things. Let's, quote-unquote, fight the World Eater. Let's go.
Well, whatever the danger, she's the only enemy left.
Yeah, but guys, like, she annihilated an entire town.
Now's not the time to put our tail between our legs and slink off. Let's kick her ass!
I mean, that's nice, but
Let's do it.
that's nice, but like, come on, guys. Come on now, guys. It's got like 15 million in potential.
Even if I tried to run, you just summon me right back. So I might as well just stay put. I wonder if Sis will miss me when I'm gone. I sure hope so. Ah, screw it. What's the point in accepting death? I'll show him all what a Sepp can do when his back's against the wall.
Well said, young man. And I'm sure Lady Lena will get your corpse to your sister when it's all over. Live without regret.
Then let's go.
Glad to have a ringside seat for the worst beatdown in history. Hope you've decided which god to pray to, because you're gonna need a miracle.
The worst beatdown. Oh yeah, this is gonna be terrible. Right? Like level 17, 16 versus level 1000. Let's get it, boys. Let's go. We're already getting some early 07s in chat. Yep. Throw the 07s in chat, boys. Throw the 07s in chat. Let's raise the defense by 50%. Right?
Battle begins.
Raise the defense 50%. And let's go. Calm down. I mean, yeah, it's gonna hurt a little bit. It's level 1000, just a little bit. Oh wow, yeah, 24,000 damage. Nicely done.
This is pretty tough.
Yeah. It's level 1000.
I guess Gig was right. Maybe we should wait for that miracle.
You know, you're pretty tough for spineless slugs, but just die already. There's no such thing as a miracle. Don't be stupid.
Hey, look! Is that reinforcements?
Yeah. But bro, it's level 1000. Like, what are you gonna do?
Is this our miracle?
Bring all the reinforcements you can muster. It doesn't matter. Oh, this guy.
Oh my.
And this guy.
What in the world happened here?
The country's gone poo-poo. How scary.
There's one big son of a gun.
This guy.
And it's moving. I'll be damned. Damn thing moves slower than my old lady.
Right, yeah. It's like, nah. We were reinforced by the circus.
Nope, no miracle here.
This really sucks.
Hold on. There's still a chance.
Vitaly has
Perhaps
a
our miracle has arrived after all.
trick up his sleeve.
Looks like your friends came after all, young man.
Wait, we got friends? Vitaly doesn't have friends.
Oh, you lied to me, my boy. Looks like you've got friends coming out of the woodwork.
He does? He's got friends? He's got friends. Guys, he's got friends. Kristoff.
Hello there. Long time no see. Sorry I'm late. It took longer than I'd hoped to gather up enough soldiers of appropriate skill.
Kristoff!
What are you doing here, Kristoff?
All I've been hearing about these days is all the trouble you've stirred up. You never cease to amaze me. First you kick off a national revolution, then you face the World Eater head on?
You're darn right, and we beat one.
Frankly, I got sick of you hogging all the limelight, so I figured I'd get in on some of the fun.
Well, good. Thanks for helping us out finally.
But if you don't need my help, I could just take my friends and head home, if you like.
Bro, it's level 1000.
Christoph, I don't know how to thank you.
Oh, and Levin, your sister's getting impatient with you. If you don't come visit her soon, she's gonna make us both suffer.
Yes, of course.
Hey! We've got more company!
Nereids is my guess. Ah, Knights. Is this one dude? What's his name? Yeah, this guy. Galahad.
I was so wound up that my group just kicked me out. So I figured I'd come back and help you guys.
No, I appreciate that, buddy.
If Thorndyke were here, I'm sure he'd do the same. Hell, he'd probably have wiped the floor with it by now.
Yeah, I don't think so. It's level 1000.
The leader is the root of the weeds that have overrun Raid. Until it's dead, I can't take the next step in rebuilding our new nation.
All right, so we are banding together.
Those who still remain loyal to Thorndyke have offered their services. Just once, we'd like to do something to actually help our homeland.
Galahad.
Oh, come on! You're all so mushy. Okay, so you're begging us to let you all in our gang, right?
I mean, we'll take them all. We will take them all.
It's up to you if you want to use us. You're strong anyway, right? I did go to the trouble of putting together my strongest fighters, but I don't want to be a bother.
Let's dominate them all. That's absolutely right. Let's do it. Pure domination.
Thank you. I owe you everything.
He says, thank you for dominating me. I appreciate that.
Hey, kid. Doesn't this many people feel a little suffocating?
Nah, this feels like an army.
Just so you know, everyone gets way stronger when we're summoned.
Is that so?
Hey, shut up, you dumbass! Stop giving away all our secrets! I still don't trust this Christoph punk.
Punk.
There's something fishy about it.
That wouldn't be the word I have for him,
After
punk.
everything we've been through, you still can't trust me?
But yeah, I don't really trust him either, if I'm being honest.
No, I can't.
Galahad has a sad fun fact. Interested? Yeah, man, absolutely. Let's hear Galahad's sad fun facts. I think we just got a big team change here. Galahad, okay, so here he is. Level 15 Hero Knight, obviously, so Hero Knight. 137, 121. I mean, he is objectively better than any of our other knights, for sure. Like, by far, he is. Your sacrifices will always be remembered. End line. What's up, RS White Knight? Good to see you, man. One of the few main characters that doesn't have a synergy with other casts. Or, yeah, with the other main cast. He's just a glorified buffed knight. Well, it sounds like he's a good protector for our gal Miss Alice. Does it not? It sure does. So let's pop him in. Oh, he brought his troop of knights with as well. Looks like we got a bunch of archers too. Got Jory Edward. I mean, come on, man. These guys aren't that impressive. They're not impressive at all. Christoph doesn't join though, huh? Interesting. Okay, so they gave us 3 knights and 3 bare knucklers, and we're expected to save the world. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Got a level 17 knight on the bench now, but Sir Galahad is, he's going to do great in that group there, man, for sure. And then, I mean, yeah, we got a bunch of middling knights and bare knucklers, I guess. I mean, let's take a look. Venti Red Max. Jory Edward. I mean, yeah, 135. I guess they do have the 20% stat boost, but still. I'm not impressed. I'm good. I'm not going to change out a viewer name for an underwhelming unit like that, man. Yeah, Kristoff is a fraud. He can't even... Yeah, level 20s. I mean, bro, like, let's be honest. We need, like, level 800s to face this guy. So you said the magic number for archers is 4. It sure is. Okay. Pinpoints. Okay. And that means you. Lena 3.0, 132, 118, 111. I mean, we got to get Coach Mora in there. He's level 13. Lena's level 16 now. Yeah, Lena's much better. So sorry, Jimmy.
This is Jimmy.
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs?
Yeah,
You
sorry,
kidding
Jimmy.
me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Well, we're going to win many games, hopefully, with this new calibration, this new setup. So let's save it up. And is it indeed against the world? Okay, hero defeated. All right, so this is a real fight. Level 1 thought, like, I'm seriously supposed to kill this thing? There's got to be some sort of, like, gimmick or something. I don't think we equip a bunch of stuff. I can't beat a level 1000 even with my best overall setup. Like, I just can't do it. Check the Decors of Fane. 20% less damage from magical attacks. Mine is 50% on even rounds. Okay, so that is the key, my friends, right there. All right, so on odd round, she's going to kill us, like one-shot us, like just finger snap us out of existence. On even rounds, though, we might actually stand a chance. Okay. So this is going to be fun. Let's rumble. It's now or never. Let's go. Max Gigafy obtained. Okay. What is that? Sounds powerful.
Commence battle.
Commence battle. Is that a Gig Edict? Increase your level by 2,000 on a single map. What? What? So, I mean, if you do that, then you can just steamroll her. Yeah, so half of 26k damage. Don't see that helping much, right? 13 million potential, guys. So, on turns when it's even, she has, what, 7 million potential? We have 6,000. It's not even close. There's no possible chance. 77,000 HP. There's no way. We have to use it. It's the only way. Although, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move in a little closer first. Because we will lose 10% HP.
Mio.
Let's use it. Potential goes up to 631,000. Oh, it does it for everybody? I thought it was just for one unit. No, so we have to do this, and then we have to engage her on even rounds. So this is round 2.
Battle begins.
Lashura. Yeah, you missed. Sucks to miss. Take him out, archers. Wow, 11,000 healing. You're seeing the future state of our healers. Incredible damage. 13,000. We're taking 2,000 damage, though. My goodness, man. All right, so it is, it's turn 2. So this is an even turn. Let's engage.
Battle begins.
Yeah, we are literally godly. Crits, man. Wow, incredible damage, dude. Look at that. We killed her. Oh, no. Not quite. She's got 182 HP left. Holy crap, dude. I was about to say, can I summon somebody? But nah, I mean, like, what does she have? Her speed is 1,073. You would never hit it with anybody. All right, come on, squishies. Let's see it. Oh, no, never mind. She's going to go. Maybe she'll target these squishies.
Battle begins.
And of course she does. Because she can't resist, right? She has to. So what was your favorite squishy moment? Because they gone. 66,000 damage. A casual 66k. No big deal. Yeah, 07 slimy boys. That was a waste of money, but I wanted to see if maybe they could do their special skill and just steal the kill somehow. But dude, down goes the World Eater. Who saw that coming? I didn't see that coming.
Battle results.
Incredible gold output here too, man. Power up Utter Guard, Total Guard. Utterly calming compliment. 106k. How about that? Finally hitting our money stride as well. Yeah, even if they'd hit, they'd do 0 damage. Yeah, you're probably right. Just a sacrifice for winning. That's absolutely right. We are number 1. Especially when we're 1,000 levels higher than her.
That one's for the Grand Cordon.
I got a feeling this ain't the end, though, boys. What do you think? I got a feeling this ain't the end.
Something's not right.
Precisely. All right, so she's clearly still pretty well and now eating people. Just absorbing people like a squishy.
Everyone run!
So she's back. And I think now she's pretty upset.
What's going on?
Hey, don't take my hero units.
What can this be?
Son of a bitch! Hey, kid, listen. You gotta give me control. You need my help.
I mean, it does appear like everybody's gonna die. But no way.
Don't be so stubborn. This is serious. We're in deep shit. When she gets like this, there's not a human alive who can touch her.
Give me another one that max gigafies.
You don't want to eat me. I taste terrible. I'm poisonous.
Vitalia, that's all he's got to say.
Look, numbnuts, your friends are in trouble. Aren't you supposed to have a kind, noble heart? Aren't you supposed to save them?
Is the game gonna force me into giving Gig my body? Is that what's about to happen right here, man?
This way.
Missed it. What will you do if I give you my body?
Oh, jeez. Huh. Let me think. I'll use it to kill everyone on the planet.
That seems like a net loss there, pal. No deal.
Wait. That was just a joke. You're really gonna let her choke you down? At least try and fight back. I've got me to think about here. If you go down, I go down with you. Here it comes. Fane, listen up. It's me, Master Gig. Don't you remember me? I'm not food. Come on. Damn it. Let me go, would ya?
Does Fane remember Gig?
That's it. I'm royally freaking pissed. I'm gonna rip off your head and shit down your neck, you overgrown asshole. Okay, kid. I'm gonna give you my power. I don't even care anymore.
Alex Corral, what's up, man? Late, but I'm here for the like and comment. Much love, AK in chat. Well, much love to you as well, my man. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Always good to see ya. Gig?
Call it a loan. You can pay me back later. Here, just take it. Kick the shit out of that bitch.
Oh, wow. Okay, so here we go. Ultimate power. How about that, man? Gig saves the day. Who saw that coming? I mean, we kind of saw it coming. It's probably the only solution.
Hell yeah! We did it! We beat that sucker!
We really did it! I don't believe it!
Is it for good this time?
Thorndyke, did you see its death from heaven?
Vigilance.
Vigilance. Okay, so she's calling him by his real name.
Huh?
Is it talking?
Is it that one girl? Or was it Resilience, right?
It sounds like a woman. What's she saying?
Sadrazil, Leshura, Lesoane, Limori, Basira, Mari.
She's speaking in tongues.
Leshura.
Leshura?
Gig?
Lesoa ne Lamori.
What is it?
The Wheel of Birth returns? No, that's not quite it. But I've heard it before. Long ago.
When you were Vigilance.
Oh, shit. I gave up too much power. Friggin' hell!
Gig!
I guess I'll see myself out.
Gig's struggling now as well. So he's got, as the story goes on, he has more and more of a human side to him. It's pretty interesting. Spellbrary. Instead of library, it's Spellbrary. Okay. I'm going to guess we probably maybe have another room at this point, maybe. We have Old Raid Castle coming up next. But friends, I still got to get a video ready for tomorrow. And it's 12:30 here on a work evening. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to wrap it up here. But, I mean, great stuff. Like, this game just keeps getting better. The story is really, really good, man. It really is. Like, I'm interested to hear what's going to happen next and to witness what's going to happen next. The battles are fun. The game's fun. Now, is it Ogre Battle? No. Is it Fire Emblem? No. Is it FFT? No. But it sort of takes some of the elements that makes those games great, and it blends them into one. And I thought it was fun. I thought it was interesting. And I'm really enjoying this playthrough. I hope you guys are as well. So I think what we have to do here, friends, given, unfortunately, it is 12:30 where I'm at. I've got to be in the office in the morning. I'm going to wrap up the stream here, but give me some feedback. Let me know what you're thinking. My plan is to stream this on Friday as well. So that would be in 2 days. That would be the 21st of August at the same 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Now, what I'm hoping what I'm hoping for is I can get the cam fixed in all the tech issues that we wrestled through earlier. I'm hoping we can get all that fixed and in the rear view, because frankly, I understand that it does greatly take away from the overall stream. It's not what I want these streams to be. I want them to be more than this. And when tech issues come, you know, that sucks. And I'm sorry, I'm sorry about that, guys. So, I'm going to work. You have my word. I'm going to work to try to fix this stuff. And hopefully on Friday, when we kick off our next stream, we will have something that is more on brand than, you know, a face cam-less stream. Of course, you guys know we usually rock the cam. It just wasn't working this time around due to some weird USB issue. So I'm going to save this. You guys got my guarantee there. And I think what we'll do is we'll pick this back up on Friday and we'll just keep rocking and rolling. I mean, we got 2 world leaders down as far as I understand. The story gets a little more deep. We're learning a little bit more. We keep getting heroes. We keep getting new units. We got a couple of 8-spot rooms. And, I mean, I feel like we're doing pretty darn good so far. I'm not exactly sure how much longer this game goes on, but, I mean, I've been having a blast with it. It's fun to sit down and play. I think it's got a good blend of story and fight. Obviously, I'm most interested in the fights, but the story in this particular title really does kind of have me invested. Like, I'm interested. Like, what is Gig's past? What's the Cowgirl's past? Like, what are the past of all these units? They seem intertwined in a lot of ways, and I'm here for it for sure. And I appreciate you guys being here for it as well. Always a pleasure to host you, and thank you so much. Now, as we look forward to next week, we're going to be doing an Ezla Bong stream on Wednesday. Don't miss that one. It's not this game, it's a different one, but it releases Monday, and then we got to stream Wednesday, and we got to get you guys in there. It should be fun. I'm really looking forward to that one. So that's the next Wednesday stream, and then I think we can just move this one to Fridays and just keep hammering away on it until, you know, we're wrapped up or you guys are sick of it. Whatever, right? Absolutely. So, I think with that said, my friends, in this most unfortunate stream where the tech failed, but we still prevailed, I guess. Tech fail, we still prevail. In this most unfortunate stream, I want to say thank you guys. Wonderful to host you as always. Have a good rest of the week. I appreciate you guys, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I'll see you again on Friday at the same time, 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Congrats to the drawing winners. Like, that is absolutely fantastic. And of course, hit that like button on your way out if you would, please. And subscribe so you don't miss the next Friday stream. And of course, a bunch of other video content. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much. Have a fantastic evening. And I'll be catching you in the next stream, video, Discord, wherever we happen to cross paths. So thanks so much, friends. I do appreciate it. We'll be catching you in the next one. Sorry, Richard. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, but I do have to go to sleep. It's 12:30. I still got another, probably 90 minutes of work to do. So I got to get to sleep, boys. We got to get hammering on that. But I'll see you back here Friday for the same game, same experience with face cam this time, hopefully. So thanks so much, guys. I'll be catching you